The season is about to begin at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. We are in round 1 in Vadodara. This great city is also known as Sanskriti Nagari, which means the city of culture. This city is known as also a city of art. Couple of years back, and looking at history, you will see that this also was named as Viraksh Kshetra, which basically means the land of the warriors. The warriors have landed and they're ready to take on the track. The warriors are going to go on head-to-head to find out who has got the medal to be the national champion. Let's quickly catch up with Ame Kothari, the organizer of this event. Ame, finally, we are rolling the caravan.
Absolutely, Solomon, you said it right. You know, these guys are absolute warriors. It's so exciting to be in the first round of the National Supercross Championship 2025. And the conditions are super hot over here. The fitness levels required will be really, really immense. And I'm sure that our riders are up to it. Our warriors forged in blood, sweat and dirt.
This is going to be a very, very tough weekend. Let's quickly talk about the track.
So yeah, the track is about 750 meters long. We have 7 jumps, 1 section of hoops and 1 tabletop. Very hard and hot and dry conditions over here. So we might be expecting a little loose soil in some pockets here and there.
2025, how do you see the 6 rounds really panning out?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm super excited to have the championship go underway. For the first round, I actually have a lot of expectations and excitements in terms of who gets the whole shot for the season rather. And I mean, whoever gets their name up on the leaderboard with round 1 will see themselves in a great advantage because they will be setting the tone, they'll be putting pressure on their competitors. So this round is one of the most important rounds, as is in any championship. The first round has a lot to offer and whoever wants it the most will take it.
Thanks, Ame. We are moments away from the first whole shot of the season and the races are about to begin. But before that, we got to catch up with our riders. We are going to catch up with the warriors in just a bit. With me is Ikshan Shanbakov, number 46, and one look at him, he looks fitter than ever. How have the preparation been?
It's been really tough. I've been working really hard this past 3 months with my fitness, riding, everything. So I'm looking forward to racing these guys.
That sounded like a warning, Ikshan, but very quickly, a word on the track.
I haven't taken a track walk, but from what I've seen from the outside, it looks really great. I think they found really nice soil and I'm looking forward to racing.
Bike number 9, Rukved Barguje, has always looked as a danger man. How do you see the season playing out?
Yet to start. The competition is for sure, it's high. All the teammates have been practicing in abroad and yeah, I have to be different than the others, otherwise it's on the same line, same page, so it should be different.
How does it feel to come back onto the track, and this time it's going to be a little more pressure? Competition's big.
Yeah, after a very long time we have come back here and it's feeling very good after a short break. And this time the bikes have more in my class, like almost everybody is having 250s. And this time the fight will be very good and I'll try to defend my this championship title.
With me is India's youngest female rider. Hi Rida.
Hi,
And how does it feel to be riding on a bike in this championship?
it feels good.
अच्छा ये बताओ, you always believe you are better than your brother or your brother is better than you? The secret is going to be out.
I'm better than my brother.
She is a little dynamite. She is India's little rider. Let's say hello to Rida Saeed. All the very best.
Thank you.
What brings that the vintage Prajwal and the Chipser against you?
I think just like more track time, like I get faster only when the track time is better because like first motors are always hard for me. It's just a thing, but yeah, it is what it is.
Thank you, Prajwal.
Thank you.
As a national champion, as a defending champion, is there a pressure that comes in with you when you take on round 1?
Round 1 we'll have no pressure, but maybe around 5th or 6th round, we might have the pressure seeing the points table. So yeah, it is good to be here and hope to win, hoping for the best. Thank you.
Which is your favorite corner where you think that we need to watch Sailesh Kumar there?
You have to watch me before the whoops and the tabletop because I worked a lot for these 2 sections this year. And let's see.
All the very best.
Yeah, thank you.
It's not easy to lose a championship, but this time, I know you're smiling, but what is going on in here? Just speak your mind.
Yeah, it was a little sad for me, but I've practiced, I've done my part, and now I'm looking forward to winning this.
How really it means to you that seeing motorsports grow back in home?
It's really nice because the last round was in Cochin, and Godspeed Racing also and with MRF organized a very huge event that actually got a lot of people to come and see, and they got to watch the sports, and like a lot of people have been messaging me, how do I do this, and it just really inspired a lot of people. And yeah, a lot of people are now starting to ride, so yep, I'm seeing more young people join the challenge.
This is your first year. How do you find the track condition? What are you thinking?
I think the track is easy, the jumps are easy, the bumps, I love it.
So which is your favorite berm and which is the favorite jump?
The second bump is the best, the second jump and the second bump is the best.
What are your preparations and how is Heroes looking at this round?
Actually, hi to everyone. So this round we are going to do something different. So different is like new bike, we come with new 210. So this is a little bit excited to us, and the round is a little bit fast. So we are a little excited. So let's see what happens.
How are you going to talk about round 1 and the conditions?
I think the round 1 is very great as it's a night event. Also the track is so fast, and yeah, it's first round, many celebrations, everything. Yeah.
As brothers, do you give feedback to each other on how do you become a better rider?
Yeah, of course. That's which make us even better than the other riders, and we improve faster.
Okay, quick word on what is the kind of fitness regime that you follow to take on the Supercross Challenger?
I'll do cardio as cycling, swimming, and something else. Yeah.
And something else, that's going to be a secret. Thank you very, very much for talking to you. All the very best.
Thank you, sir.
You've been racing and people are following you back home. There's a sudden spurge of motorsports. Would you like to talk about that back home?
Yeah. Like in our place, motorsport is quite big, but to go for national is very far from here. We have to take a lot of sacrifice and give our all.
Thank you very, very much for talking to us and all the very best.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, bye.
At the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025, this gentleman is Mr. Shyam Kothari, 7-time national champion who leads the driver-riders briefing, and there's always a little bit of a cheer on safety. The stadium and palace ground is lit up. We are going to be racing under the lights. Well, the men who've been brought in this entire motorsport action, we quickly caught up with Madhusudan, the head of motorsports at MRF, and he is quite elated with the action that is going to come on cards.
Welcome to Vadodara. We are here at the first round of the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship, Round 1. We are all set to start the 2025 season. We have a huge grid lined up here, and this caravan is all set to run. Here's wishing all the riders good luck and God bless.
The action is about to unfold as the light sky blitz up at the floodlit palace grounds. It is going to be mayhem. All the bikes are ready for the action. Do not blink. If you do, you will miss in the action. The place to be is right here at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship, Round 1 in Vadodara. Remember, the tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRS. Supercross is by far one of the most intense and grueling sports right here in the country and all over the world. It requires a massive amount of physical and mental strength. Riders can go to 2 to 3 motos in one day, and some motos can go between 25 to 45 minutes. Now, going so long on a bike that weighs much more than you and much more than the rider themselves, this is really a platform that one can test their skill, the machine, the speed, the control, agility and handling. We are back for the MRF Mogrip FMSE National Supercross Championship 2025. This is Vadodara, round 1. This is the city which was also called Virak Kshetra. If you look at the history books, we always mentioned as Vadodara as Virak Kshetra, which basically means the land of the warriors. The warriors have landed from all over the country, and to cheer them on, the crowd is coming in to watch the pulsating over the seat, over the edge action. This one is the young rising stars are getting ready for the first set of races. But then we will be telling you a little bit more now as things start around here again. And the first GRSX1 Group A Motor 150cc up to 250cc. Hector Isaac, competitor number 23. Akshay Thupale, comp number 34. Last year's Cedar in the junior category. ISA, the comp number 38. Jinendra Sangave, comp number 97, coming in forward to take in a very stringent champ. Let's see who is the last year's champion. And we've spent a lot of time talking about him. That was comp number 54. Subramaniam T, champion in the 2024 Class 6 Private Experts Group B. This time around, it is Jinendra Sangwe, or will it be Hector Isaac? Will it be Akshat? Will it be Faiz Saeed? They've made their preparations and they go around the track. So, quick word on the track. We are about under 800 meters. We're talking about 7 to 8 turns, 7 jumps, one section of the whoops, and one section of this grand looking tabletop. This is the place where possibly overtaking can happen in the air. We are now having a very good look as the VIPs watch on at the action as the crowd comes in. This is also one of the special moments, as we say at MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. This is how we talk about racing as a culture. Racing is a threshold of raising a new talent. Vadodara is going to see some history. 2025 round 1 is about to start again. And the crowd in Vadodara, thank you so much for the hospitality. The young, the old, everyone in the family. Oh my God. Can somebody find a place, or can somebody find a chair for yourself to sit? Folks are standing up and they are just trying to find a little place there again. The parking is getting filled up. We are at Vadodara. This is a beautiful, beautiful ground, the palace ground again. Around the Moti Bog area, just behind the palace grounds. Remember, Vadodara is also known as the Sanskriti Nagari. And we also know it as the Kala Nagari, the city of culture, city of art. There's so much to talk about Vadodara. I will be failing in my duty if I don't talk about the fabulous thalis, the Gujarati thali that you can sumptuously eat. This city has really welcomed us. Oh my word, as we see a packed stand and the night sky is going to come in, the stars are going to be out. Well, we've lit up the stadium because, you know, darkness quickly comes in. And our folks, the marshals, are all getting ready here again. As we see them getting ready again. And a big thank you once again to Vadodara. Let's say hello to comment number 23. He is Hector Isaac. Yesterday was his birthday. And this is like a birthday weekend. On your birthday, come on over. His dad right next to him. Behind him is Wilmer Valentino. They're brothers. Ryan Haig will be missed this time around, but we always talk about go brothers in arms, go Mallu. This man is already a center of focus. He's going to be taking on a very interesting challenge here today. You can already see the wind speed really picking up now, and the conditions are really going to change in quick time. Let's say hello to comment number 38. He's Faiz Saeed. Well, we always joke with Faiz that your little sister Rida Saeed is more famous than you. Well, you talk about racing genes, you talk about racing as a DNA in the family. It runs very high between the brother and sister. Let's see who are the two more important competitors. We're going to say a big hello to them in any moment now. And the man who took in the championship last year in the other category, Jinendra Sangave, competitor number 97. He is with his uncle here. He is the man who has so much of promise. Remember, he really set the heads turning in, because when he was the youngest champion at the age of 12, youngest champion in the SX2 category. Now, much mature, but let's also talk about the uphill task that he faced the last 2-3 years to get the bike ready. As a rider, you need to know your skill. You also need to know your bike as well. So then, cover number 97 with his uncle Sagar by his side, by a rock, standing like a rock in every adversary. Look at the night sky. And who have we here? Let's say hello to Akshat Hupale. Cover number 34. Last year around, he really made heads turns again as he took in a fabulous championship. But then this time around, that's his father Akash. Oh wow, it's nice to see the father and son in one good photograph. Remember, he was a Class 8 champion, and a couple of championships earlier, he won every race, coming in from the junior ranks again. This time on a KTM 125cc. This is going to be a big jump again. His dad Akash is looking around. He knows there is a challenge up in the hands. How are they going to take on Jinendra? How are they going to take on Hector Isaac and Faiz Saeed? This is a really coming of age, and this is where the contest is really coming in on again. Gentlemen, the crowd is coming in one by one, two by two. Everyone's trying to get over seat again. The wind may play hard, but we're going to play harder and come and watch this race as we see the riders getting ready to put it out again. Let's get it on, folks. Big thank you to Vadodara. Big thank you for having us over. And with a big lovingly heart, they always said Kim Cho. And we're right here to really go on a sumptuous racing. And it will be as sumptuous as your Gujarati thali that we've always talking about. Alright, can we have, if you just joined us, we got to have a quick look at the start list. So here we go, folks. Here, as we quickly check on the start list right now. Here we go again. Class 6 Junior SX1. Here we go. It's Hector Isaac. Birthday weekend for Hector Isaac. Yesterday was his birthday. Akshat Hupale, competitor number 34. Faiz Saeed, competitor number 38. Jinendra Sangave. And just to tell you, Jinendra Sangave won the Class 7 National Champion last year. Akshat Hupale was a winner from the Class 8. Now it is all about moving into the Class 6 again. This is all coming in. So as every championship you take a win, you move to the next one. This is under 800 meters track again. Now the soil is kind of loose and it gives you gripping. Now when you throw a little bit of water, couple of rounds, a little bit, you're able to put a little bit dirt there again. You got to search. Now this is one place where most amount of time you will see a lot of action happening here. The whoops, as the riders told me in the rider interview, the whoops and the start is going to decide who is going to possibly take this one. I saw Prajwal taking a different strategy. I saw Jinendra taking a different strategy. Everyone has a different strategy. It's like having, now each of the whoops are uneven. They're not of the same size here again. And you can actually see them, about 8 of them, they are making sure that this is going to be a little bit of a puzzle for the riders again. Would you come in hot, take the berm on the right over there and just climb over the 2 berms in front of you and let the back or the front wheel, hit yourself. This is going to be a very good record. And this is the second most important now. The start. At the start, look at how such a long straight we have. And a turn number 1 along with a huge berm. It's the start and the whoops that is going to possibly decide how a race win is going to be classified. 8 turns, 7 jumps, massive grand tabletop. The whoops we just showed you. The wind is picking up again. Now it will not affect the riders, but there will be we also have a surprise coming in as well. If you can possibly look at that again, we have a little bit of pedestal there, a little bit of incline. Yes, the FMX show will happen, and this is a beautiful track, and this is a grand tabletop there again. The VIP section on your right, the crowd's coming in and having a quick chat as well. They know they're racing again. Look at that. The youngsters are there, the kids are here, the elderly in the family are there, the dads are here, the moms are here. This is an absolute fun time to come out on a Vadodara weekend and just under the lights watch the best in the country take on each other. You can actually see that the wind is just picking up now, and we're expecting about 25-30 minutes the wind will subside. It's not going to be easy for Classics riders. They got to match the speed with the wind, control their braking. This is the place, gentlemen. This is the place, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to see a little bit of action as far as the whoops is concerned. Fabulous turnout today, and we are still looking at how the wind is really coming again. Now this is the grandstand. This is the way the grand tabletop is really picturesque. This is where the checkered flag will be waved. This is where the champion, if at the end of the race weekends, we will know. This is where we will know who is our winner. Who is going to take the inaugural, the first whole shot of the season? Who is going to take the first whole shot of the season? Is it going to be Ekta Razak, Akshat, Fayasadi, Jinender Sangave? Who is going to be one? And the crowd is lovely out there. And let's seek it out. This is series of jumps again. Now listen, you really got to be at the center. Now as you exit the first jump, you have a little more line when you take a quick right-hander again. So it's a left-hander, right-hander. This is lovely tabletop again. Now you can see the checkered flag. Now from the other side, you'll find the bikers just flying through and meeting the night sky. Well, the FMX riders have almost touched the stars. After quite a sweltering hot summer day here today, must confess the weather is a blessing now. Well, no introduction needed for this man. 7-time national champion, a man who's been with motorsports for over 25 years. He has an absolute honor of having won the only Indian to have been crowned national champion in all 3 disciplines, the motorsports, that is motocross, rally and dirt. At every race weekend, we always look up to the heavens and we ask the God above to bless us with his protection, to bless us so that we are able to put in the best performance on the track. And it is those kind of moments we are very, very spiritual when it comes to looking up to God to let us give our best. Thank God for these machines. Thank God for Supercross. Thank God for this fabulous talent that we're able to see on the racetrack here today. This is a Supercross track, and we've loved being every part of it. Shyam Kothari, remember, also served as the chairman of the Motocross Commission. He also had the Shivaji Chhatrapati Shivaji Award given to the best sports person in a year. Now, with Godspeed Racing Pune promoting flagship national events for over 200 events now, and this is yet another beautiful weekend as we get ready for the Supercross action. You absorb yourself in God's presence. And as the name says, Godspeed. This is time to get rolling. This is the time to really get on the action, as the Class 6 riders are already ready on the line. And so are a lovely crowd. Let's look at everybody. I'm seeing young kids, age 3 or 5. I've seen some college folks as well. I'm also seeing even school kids out here again. Thankfully, it's May. You don't have exams. Thankfully, it's a vacation time. If you want to have a very good vacation, and if you're in Vadodara, you need to be here at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 1 in Vadodara. And if somebody was like asking us directions, okay, so we are right around the palace compound behind Moti Bagh. This is Vishwamitri Lal Bagh Road, and just behind the palace grounds again. Look at that setup that we managed to keep again. The lights are completely blazing, and as we are looking on, we know there is a special moment for all of us to really take on. We have one of our chief guests coming in as part of the flag off, but then we love the track, we love the crowd here again. Motorsports has grown in India. It's only because of the track, the condition, the riders, and the audience, the crowd, the fans that have come with so much around. Okay, so this is turn 3, and this is from turn 3 to turn 4. This is getting into the whoops. Now from turn 4, you can see it's a slightly wide, multiple apexes right-hander. Then from turn 4, you're taking a jump again, and from turn 4, turn 5, you another have. That is turn 5. Now at the turn 5, towards the road end, and this is where we come in again. Now just at the VIP corner, you will have the turn 6, and then somewhere towards the start finish line, you'll have the turn 7 and turn 8 again. The whoops section, let me tell you one more time again. The whoops section, and we will definitely show you the whoop section again. Watch out, that will decide. It's not my prediction. Riders are saying it's the whoops that's possibly going to decide where you're going to finish in the race. You take the whoops well, even if you do not have a good whole shot, it's fine. This is where the race will possibly get decided. You will actually see some real skill. This is the place again. Now you're seeing, you find out as to how uneven they are. Along with Madhusudan, the head of motorsports at MRF is Mr. Arun Thomas, Regional Sales Manager, Ahmedabad, giving him company. Madhusudan Rhinus, the head of motorsports at MRF, along with Mr. Arun Thomas, Regional Sales Manager, Ahmedabad. They will be loving with the kind of reception that Vadodara has given us here today. Oh, we're going to have a blissful action here today. I'm actually looking at the stand which is just behind me, and I cannot see empty spaces. Just as much as you're able to see on this camera here again. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. The crowd is loving the action again. So everyone is not, quite a few of them taking selfies. This is definitely going to go on the Instagram for sure. Tag us at hashtag MRF Racing. Tag us as far as Supercross is concerned. Tag us as hashtag Godspeed Racing. Tag your favorite riders. Tag your favorite teams. Well, to the unserved, this is the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. We've had champions last year. We will tell you as we put it on together again. It was T. Subramaniam who was the champion last year. This time around, we've come on to an absolute new grid. This means we really have a massive challenge coming in front of the riders here again. Look at the start. You really got to put your head down and power yourself all the way through again. This is an absolute fabulous turnout. Thank you, Vadodara, for all the support. We are always thankful. Right then, we're rolling down into. We're thankful to our sponsors, Team MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. And once again, we will be back in just after a small break.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
We are joining in the action for the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. This is round 1 in Vadodara. And Vadodara, you have really given us a massive game show welcome. And we're getting ready for the Class 6 as these guys are ready. And so are the folks and the wonderful audience that has come in here to watch the action as we see them getting in ready here again. This is one of the places where you'll see edge-to-edge action, and you'll also find how things are really going to pan out again. So then if you just joined us, let me quickly tell you how the track is. You'll really have a little bit of a condition, but then look at the crowd. Everybody's going to take out their cell phones out when they see these bikes running in the air. And the first race is Class 6. So then it's Class 6, GRSX1, Group A, Moto 1, 150cc up to 250cc. Let's have a look. Here is now the start list for the Class 6. Hector Razak, common number 23, Akshay Dhupale 34, Fayasai 38, Jinendra K. Sangave 97 on a Kawasaki KX250. All of them on a Kawasaki 250 except Akshay Dhupale on a Kawasaki SX 125. Now the tension is gripping again. We got to tell you, even as this is definitely going to be a 5-lap race as we start that out again. Class 6. Watch out for the whole shot. So, where is Jinendra? Jinendra is on the extreme right. And we're going to see a different kind of an action here again. Akshat. We've also seen Hector Isaac somewhere in the center. So, the track really looks splendid. You'll find a lot of gripping again. Water's been poured out again. Multiple uneven surfaces, especially after the whoops. A difficult line as far as between turn 6 to turn 7 is concerned, because you are constantly taking on the right-hander. Now, this is what I was talking about. Comp number 38. Faiz Saeed, I believe, is in a very, very good position to possibly hit to the complete jackpot of taking the season's first hole shot. Now, comp number 23, Hector Isaac, also has a slight advantage, but somebody who's on the inner will not be able to do it again. This is where it's coming. So look at the huge distance up to turn number 1. So this is turn number 1. You quickly take the berm if you have a good shot. If you don't have a take inside, take 2, and then from turn 2 to turn 3, it's about a set of 2 jumps. The first jump is gone, the second jump is coming in. This is the second jump, and turn 2 done. Now here is turn 3. Now this is where you need to control your speed, because the danger whoops up here, and they will appear now. You have these whoops which are absolutely uneven, 8 of them, ready to give you a little bit of a challenge again. And this is where you have the whoops now. This is the whoops in a different angle out here again. You know, you're basically coming out of a jump in complete full speed. You really need to use your power. You get a little bit of braking done, possibly stay into the center, cape it out again. This is how it is. See how uneven it is. This is going to challenge you to the hilt. This is going to be a little bit of a Pandora's box there again. Well, the lovely kids asking a very familiar question. When are the races going to start? We are moments away. We are moments away. And the packed audience is here as well. They've loved to come here on a wonderful vacation weekend here again. This is good now. As we see them coming in, comment number 34. And is having a very, very quick chat. Oh my word. Everybody's calling back their homes and saying, look at me on camera. You will definitely possibly see me at the action here again. Oh, the kid is looking back. And look at the eyes. It says, I am still waiting. I am still waiting. And so are we. So are we, kiddo. And there's a cheer. There is a smile. There is a chatter. And there is a lot of snacks again. Now, watching kids eat snacks, you kind of feel hungry yourself. And they're pointing out. And they're sharing. That's something very nice that you see with kids here again. Okay. Thank you very, very much for all that pose again. We love you back too. If you're sending us so much of love, we love you back too as well. If you just to get back again, the last time around we had champions who are moving into different category again. Jinendra Sangwe last year was class 7 national champion. Today he's in class 6. Akshay Tupale was class 8 champion. He's now in the class 6 as well. Subramaniam T had won this championship for the 2024. The waiting game can be quite unnerving here. You can see each of them. Akshay Tupale, bike number 34. Is that Akash having a quick shot? Just keep your focus on. And then you have 97. His uncle just checking out the visor to make sure it's absolutely clear again. You always peel that out again. Look at the kind of colors of the helmet that come in again. Jinendra Sangwe supported evilly by T2 Sports, Exor, and also Jolly Group as well. 23. Carmen is completely calm. It's like sitting, getting ready for a board exam. A little bit of a cheer. Comp number 38. Faiz is possibly saying, how are you going to test my patience now? 4 absolutely brilliant riders. Janendra Sangwe really got the heads turning when he had won the national championship in 2022. Again, the youngest to do it again. Now, this is why we come to the racetrack for. This is why we come to the Supercross racetrack for. To watch these bikes fly in the air. Take some wheel-to-wheel action. Absolutely beautiful crowd that we've seen here again. The winds have picked up and the weather has changed completely here again. Countdown continues. Let's continue down in the action as we are about to get on. Janendra has got 2 national championships again. Now the crowd's really loving it here again. This is the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 1 in Vadodara. We also refer it as Baroda. And remember, this city in the history books, if you look at it, it was called Virak Kshetra, the land of the warriors. The warriors are itching to have a go on their 2-wheeler beauty machines. Is the KTMs on the track? The 250 for most of them. Akshat Upale on a 125. The tension is gripping. 5 laps is about to commence. Close to 800 meters here again. This is turn 1. Interesting to note is you will really have a wider line if you're on the left side of this huge MRF board there, the start grid. You'll have a little more push. You'll be able to get your accelerator with a little more clearer line. And then you want to hit the bump. I think I was already thinking Faiz Saeed will possibly think that, okay, these folks will possibly go on the inside, you will possibly take the outer line. You've got to be complex strategies. You've got to know what your rider is doing. And the section of our VIP audience, all in anticipation, and they're possibly calling back home and saying, okay, the race is not started, but if you still want to come in and pick up places, there are places if you're lucky. Wow, that's a packed house already. Packed house. And thank you, Vadodara. Thank you from the bottom of our heart for bringing in and coming in numbers. Right, we have action to follow. The place to be is here with us at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship Round 1 2025 for the year. It's going to be a fabulous year and the action will follow in just a bit. We'll be back after a short commercial break.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
We are back at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 1 in Vadodara. Madhusudan Renas, head of motorsports at MRF, in a very candid conversation. They have an absolute wonderful time MRF has actually pulled in. They are waiting in for the action, and so are we. 5 laps about to commence. Yellow flags will be waved. And when the yellow flags be waved, you know it's the time for the racing action. So word of advice, do not blink. If you do so, you will miss an overtaking maneuver. You will miss an pulsating action. You will miss over-the-top electric action. This is effervescence to the best. Wow, look at the crowd turnout there again. It's a packed stand. No, it's a packed multiple stand. If there's no space in the stand, find a place next to a barricade. And this is an absolute beauty of a track. And we are getting ready. The tension is building up. Come on. And the first race is Classics. JRS X1 Group A, Motor 1 150cc up to 250cc. Hector Isaac, comp number 23. Akshat Hupale, comp number 34. Faiz Saeed, comp number 38. Jinendra K. Sangave, comp number 97. Jinendra was last year's national champion in Class 7. Akshat Hupale, comp number 34, was the winner in national champion in Class 8. So then it's promotion into the next category now. So then the lights are out in full blaze. Full blaze it is for the lights. And this is all about moving for nothing to lose here again. I just love the kind of gears they're able to have a look at again. Some of them just have last. All quick check on the motorcycles, quick check on the bikes just to see if it's fine again. Faiz F. Saeed, on his left is his dad, quickly taking a quick picture. And parents have really contributed so much to all these kids' development and their skill. I did speak to Mr. Saeed, and they were talking about the kind of sacrifices, the kind of struggle that they have to go through the years to make sure that the passion runs so high for motorsports and Supercross in general back home. In fact, you look at them on any kind of racing weekends in Nasik or Jaipur, they get into their cars, even get their bikes with them. Akshat Hupale, his dad Akash, has already brought in a special place down in somewhere in Vai to even practice on a separate racetrack to hone their skill. Jinendra K. Sangave, a champion in his own rights, comp number 97 on a yellow helmet. He's one guy who is working so hard on the engines and the bikes to really come in as well. And then we have the birthday boy, Hector Isaac, who celebrated his birthday. What a time! On a weekend like this, you want to come and really be on the racetrack again. This is how it works again. Joe's, his dad, has done so much to bring his entire kids on the track. Ryan Haig, last year's national champion. And what a moment for the family. Well, his son Ryan Haig won the championship in front of the home crowd. Memories, milestones, you name it. It all happens at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship. Round 1, we start in Vadodara. Ryan Haig, just to classify this time around, he was the winner in the Class 2. Now, he is looking up to Hector Isaac. He's also looking up to Wilmer Valentino as the other two sons to really bring it home again. Brothers in arms, go Malu is the word that we always use here. Right, moments away from the start, folks. This is it. I know I've been saying moments away from the start, but this time we're genuinely few moments away from the start.
So we just can't wait to start with the first event of the day.
If you'd like to check in on the action over the years that we are able to build, you can also come over to our website as well. This is where you will find all the action all about motorsports. You'll also find as to how things are really coming around all the way through again. We've done well to get everybody interested. Right, last set of instructions from Shamk. Again, it's www.mrfmotorsports.com. It's a new furbished website. You can unleash your racing spirit truly the MRF way. Again, it's www.mrfmotorsports.com. The crowd is going loud. The crowd is going crazy. This is it, folks. Let's see who's going to have the first hole shot of the season. The first hole shot of the season. This is for the record books. This is for to be noticed. This is to sound a warning. Would Faiz Saeed come on to the hole shot? Will it be Akshit? Will it be Jinendra K. Sangave? It's time to look at the start. As the gates fall, they will be off to a quick start. Turn 1 is going to be the place where things are really come along. We are in kind of a tension mode. Get ready to bite the nails of your fingers again. Get ready to bite nails because it's going to be a nail biter here. 4 folks getting it ready for the Class 6. And the tension, you can always feel it again. Is everything right? Are the marshals in place? Is the safeties in place? Is the barricades in place? Mind you, with Federation of Motorsports Clubs in India, safety is absolutely paramount. From the gears to the riding gear, to the helmet, to also down to the shades, to the kind of boots that you wear. They all go through massive amount of scrutiny.
So please can we have you for the flag off?
The scrutiny is...
Can we please have you on the start line?
And you're looking at the scrutiny now. We will come around. The scrutiny are on the sidelines here again. If you possibly see on the left again, they always have an eagle's eye on each of the gear, each of the kind of equipment that you're able to bring to the track again. They want to make sure that safety stays paramount again. Trust me, I'm as nervous as you are. I'm also anxious for the race to begin here today.
So ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 riders on the start line. Hector Isaac 23, Akshat Hupale 34.
And now it's all about coming in.
97.
Just to tell you again, we do about 6 rounds of the MRF Mogrip FM National Supercross Championship. Just like the last year, at the end of the 6 rounds, we finally crowned the champion. But you'll find a lot of snakes and ladders. You'll find a lot of movement up, movement down, and there is always a little bit of new talent that comes into the field. There are veterans who get surprised, the experts who get surprised. Can the surprise package be Akshat Upale and Faiz Saeed, or Nectar Isaac and Jinendra Sangave? So the favorite, you got to possibly go back and say Jinendra K. Sangave could take this one. But then these are the new kids on the block. They've worked so hard on the fitness. Right then, here we go, folks. This is the moment as we truly say again, who is going to take the whole shot of the season? Gates down. Here we will go again. This is the time again. Here we go again. And the board is going to be shown any moment here again. Thumbs up sign all around. Yellow flags quickly being waved again. So are the riders. Well, here we go. The engines have started out and rode to the maximum again. And when the gates go down, We are going to start the round 1 of the MRF Mogrip FMC National Supercross Championship. Hector Isaacs has a good start, but Jinendra Sangwe is able to somehow get ahead. So it is Jinendra Sangwe. At the moment, it looks like he's got the whole shot of the season for the season of the year 2025. He's already showing why is he the favorite. Now over to the whoops again. The section that will possibly decide and test the riders again. Copper number 38 coming in hard. Faiz Saeed is somehow trying to keep pace again. Hector Isaac did have a good start, but Faiz Saeed really pulling in through again. Yeah, we go again. As we copper number 34, Akshay Dhupale is now trying to keep pace with Hector Isaac along with Faiz Saeed. These fighters are going to come in again. So then 4 more laps to go. Like a comp number 90. Okay, this is interesting fight. 38 versus 23 now. 23 Hector Isaac versus Faiz Saeed. Interesting battle again. Remember, Faiz Saeed is a tall lad. He can. Oh my word! There's a fall. Akshay Dhupale says, "Thank you very, very much. I shall move to the 3rd position again." So a fall at the moment. So then we have a new number 3. Look at the gap that has been built here again. Copper number 35 Saeed takes the 2nd. Hector Isaac will have to do a lot of fight back now again. With just a little over 3 laps to go again. Will he be able to do that again? 34 Akshay Dhupale has just consolidated up to the 3rd now. He has got that lead with him now. Can he seal this? Jinendra Sangwai number 1. Faiz Saeed number 2. Akshay Dhupale at number 3. We've got about 2 laps to go, and the board just shows it there again. Here is Jinendra. Here is comp number 38 and 34 side by side. Faiz Saeed. Now where is Hector Isaac? Is he in a distance? Oh, he's not there even in our long shot camera angles here again. Comp number 97. Here he goes. Oh my word! Did you see that? He literally climbed and pounced on that whoops again. He cleared 3 whoops with that one single jump. He wants to spend as much time in the air when it comes to the whoops. Just go as further as possible. Comp number 97. Jinendra Sangwe stays on top. Now we're going to come in again onto the last lap. So then he sounded the warning now. Here is Jinendra Sangwe dominating. Look at the gap again. Okay, the fight between 38 and 34 is still very much on. Faiz Saeed is going to make a run for the money by Akshay Dhupale. Akshay Dhupale is trying to stay very, very close to him again. He's just waiting for that opportunity to just strike ahead of him. Combat number 23, Hector Isaac is not in the scene again. 97 still stretching it again. This time around, head slightly crouched. He knows he's got this into the bag. It's all about finishing again. If you notice, both the wheels land at the same time. That's the kind of control that he has now. Here goes one more time. Jinendra Sangave. Way back in 2012, he really sounded a warning, and he sounds a warning this time because he says, I am the favorite, and he takes the win. Well done, Jinendra Singh. Now, corporate number 38 and 34 are fighting it for the finish line. 34 takes the inside line. Oh my word! Akshay Dhupale tried something unique here again. Now, can corporate number 23 come in quickly and just take the third back? Well, corporate number 38, Faiz Saeed takes the second. Well done. Nice recovery by Faiz Saeed. But now, corporate number 23, has he recovered in time? Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Akshay Dhupale has recovered in time to take third. Hector Isaac, is he going to come in out again? 34. 23 has sealed it. Here is Jinendra Sangave.
Hello everyone, I'm Jindra Kiran Sangave. We are back here at first round of the Supercross National Championship. Today I win the first moto of the Supercross Championship, and now I'm leading the championship. I hope I'll give my best in Moto 2 also. And thanks to my supporters, Jolle Group, Akshar Motorsports and T2 Shows. Thank you.
Number 11, Sahil Shelukar. 74, Chaitanya Joshi. 29, Sujan. And number
Janinder K. Sangave absolutely elated. So then, Akshat Hupale to the finish line, was not able to come in strong again. It was Hector Exact with that fall. He was able to come in. Well done. Let's have a quick look at the provisional results of Round 1 Vadodara, the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Champion 2025 Class 6. Jirendra K. Sangave at number 1, Faiz Saeed at number 2, Hector Isaac at number 3. Alright, we're moving fast now. When we start, we really don't stop it again. Let's get it out again this time. Let's quickly see what the next race is up. Ready again. They will be going on for a quick sighting lap. And this is one of the places where you'll know what it is. I have some good talent to talk about. Here is the next race coming up. And it is the Class 7 JRSX to Group A Moto 1 85cc. Nandan Das is also ready. We've got 5 competitors getting ready on the line, 6 rare competitors getting ready on the line, and they will really pull that again. A warm up or a sighting lap is about to unfurl. Let's have a quick look at the start list. Remember, this is again, and cover number 21 and 11 just taking their turns here. 4-lap race is going to be, and here it looks. The Class 7. Nandan Das, comment number 24 on a KTM S65. Darshit Chavan, comment number 21 on a Kawasaki 85. Sahil Sholokar, Kawasaki 85. Chaitanya Joshi on a Gas MC 85. Sujan on a KTM SX 85. Alina Sheikh on a Husqvarna TC 85. That's comment number 17. So then, let's quickly have a look as who was the champion last year. And it was Jirendra Sangave. As we said, he's moved into the Class 6 category this time around. Jirendra Sangave, champion of 2024 Class 7. I just love this tabletop again. The huge focus light hitting you on your face, and out of blues come these riders riding like the wind. Class 7 folks getting in ready.
So ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly go through the riders list.
Right, so Alina Sheikh is possibly one of the first to come back to the start gate again. The girl on the track with so much of talent, over 60 trophies to the name. Here is comp number 26, Nandan Das from Bengaluru on a KTM SX65. He was quite interested in how he was going to time his jumps, especially in turn 6 and 7. He was also talking about his strategy on the whoops again. Comp number 21, Darshit Chavan. A great kid, so much of talent that he's able to possess, and he knows what is really expected of. Very strong in taking feedback, especially during the line as well. Just over 13 years of age now, Darshan. Let's say hello to comp number 11, Sahil Vilshelokar from Pune. Now, you just saw a gentleman coming off from the scrutiny team to have a quick look. Now, scrutiny, sometimes the work of the scrutiny and the safety, we overlook them, but then over the weekend they keep looking at each of the bikes, the exhaust, the gears. If something is off, they come and immediately approach you. That is Alina Sheikh. Her father is right next to her. They know what a time it has been for her again. Now, it's an interesting story, but Alina took up motorsports or supercross, while her dad, Mr. Sheikh, Mansur Sheikh as we call him, he had his own cricket team and he's also been playing multiple tournaments in cricket. But daughter said, it's the motorsports that I really love. Let's say hello to 29 as we say Sujan. Coimbatore, one of those guys who actually came up from the junior ranks and really kept it out all the way through there. Car number 74 is Chaitanya Joshi, a guy who's so clear in his head. The clarity of thought when he's able to attack on this ball. Each of these talent, especially comp number 17, I must confess, they're able to come in so easily with feedback. Good right one, especially between Sujan and Chaitanya Joshi. Sujan all the way from Coimbatore and being mentored by multiple race winners in Coimbatore just to make sure that he's part of a national championship. Right, 6 of them, 4 laps. I do remember the last time around, folks have logged in at our MRF YouTube channel right now. They're watching us live from all over the world as well. They're watching us from Chennai. Somebody's watching us from England. Somebody's watching from the US. Well, they have to be part of this entire moment. And they know it's okay. Thumbs ups all around. Quickly checking if things are in place. 6 laps. 6 of them are going to be fighting for 4 laps right now. Again, last sets of laps can really be grueling again. One sort of feedback that's always been given to riders is always look up when you're about to take the jump. And that little difference can really change things. Wow. This is where the moment takes you. MRF Mogrip. Go where the moment takes you. The moment has taken us today at Vadodara for the MRF Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship 2025. And thank you so much, Vadodara. Thank you for the love. Thank you that you've turned up and you answered the call to support motorsports. This is beautiful. And right now, we're also going to be taking in a little time. Let's say hello as Mr. to Arun Thomas, Regional Sales Manager, Ahmedabad. He will be flagging off the Class 7. Right, 6 riders are ready. Right, eyes back on the line. Who is going to take the second hole shot of the season? The first one went to Janendra Kesangwe. This time around, who's going to take the first hole shot as far as Class 6 is concerned? Off they go. Bike number 11 is just had a little waiver time. 26 was almost a non-starter. Combat number 17 almost trying to just marginally get ahead. Has he done enough? Let's put it out again. Has she done enough? We got to be... It's Alina. No, it is not. It's combat number 74. Chaitanya Joshi takes the whole shot. But look who is at number 2. Alina Sheikh takes a very interesting second. Sujan coming out of nowhere. Going to be challenging Alina Sheikh for the fight for the second and third again. Now, in the meantime, Sujan also gets into the mix as well. He's still into the mix as far as top 4 is concerned. Combat number 11 is now at number 5. This is going to be a long drawn battle. 4 laps are about to commence here again as we get on for 3 more. What a start it has been for comp number 74 again. This is how it works again. Well done, 74. Chaitanya Joshi. Now, there's also a battle that is going down towards the end. Nandan Das versus comp number 11 for the fight for the 5th and the 6th. What a good strategy as far as Sujan is concerned. He's trying to cover the jumps as long as he can. But at the moment, Chaitanya Joshi has this under control. Now he's stretched it lead. Alina is now stretching the gap over for the fight for the 3rd. Now Sujan is coming in close again. So whoop section is his advantage. Now she's got to respond to the pressure. Go long. She goes long, but Sujan is still there. She's not able to shake him off at the moment. Sujan is going to dive on the inside and possibly take the second position. No! Alina Sheikh fight backs again. She says, no, I will take the wider line and still come hard. Penultimate lap of the race coming in for the Class 7. This is going to be a photo finish for this fight for the second and third. Sujan is really challenging. It will also be a photo finish for the fight for the fifth and the sixth again. Here it is again. Alina is feeling the pressure. Sujan coming in hard. Look at that long jump there again. He was able to get it again. This time he tries to follow through. Stays very close. Here is Chaitanya Joshi. And the lead is mighty right now. Sujan is just about possibly one jump away. Just one jump away to really take on the second position now. Alina is really playing hard here again. She's worked hard to hold that position now again. Now she would not let go now. 74. Look at that jump. Here comes again Sujan attacking, and the attack is really brutal this time around. But Alina will have the inside. We got to wait this time. 74 is now looking at the board which says last lap. Here we go again. Sujan has taken the second now. Alina, the stoic defense has just come to an end, but she should be able to consolidate with a third. That's how you race. Now Sujan, does he have the grip to really go close to the winner? Let's follow the winner right now, or the possible winner. Chaitanya Joshi, cover number 74. Here he go again. Look at him as he's not even sitting. I would like to watch him on the jump this time. And remember, it's a one jump and you quickly have to recoup again. Here we go. One more time again. Sujan is now really charging, but we're losing time here again. Here is copy number 74. So then, race 1 for the Class 7 as goes to Chaitanya Joshi as he takes Baroda by storm and a dominant win. Well done, Chaitanya Joshi. And this here is copy number 26 from Coimbatore. He's put Coimbatore at the Vadodara round. Well done, Sujan. But one woman who's going to take a lot of applause is Alina Sheikh. She's going to come hard. She's going to race hard. And she's really said, I am still in the mix again. Well done indeed. So then, this is also fight again. 11 and 21. Finishing again is real hard. Wow. Well done, Chaitanya. Wow, this is an absolute belter of a crowd. Everyone enjoying in the action here. We've got a little respite from the heat as the wind still coming in again. Chaitanya Joshi, we would love to hear from you, brother.
Hello, I'm Chaitanya Joshi. I won the first moto of Class 7. I was second in the start, then I overtook, and I was in first position. I rode consistent, and I was just smooth, and yeah, I won.
That is the SX1 category.
Thank you.
The fastest category of India.
Chaitanya Joshi, he is like a doctor speaking. Whenever he talks about his bike, whenever he talks about how quickly he comes in. Let's say hello to Sujan, the Coimbatore boy.
Hello, I'm Sujan. I'm from Coimbatore. I ride Junior SX2 and I got second. I will better than next class. Thank you.
Riding a KTM 65. Then we have our champ, Vismay Ram, competition number 39.
And the time for us to recognize Alina. Oh, what a rider she is. The proud father Mansoor is right behind. Here is cover number 70 for Chaitanya Joshi, number 1, Sujan number 2, Alina Sheikh at number 3. This is the MRF Mogrip FM National Supercross Championship 2024. We've done with just 2 races. We got lots to go. As we always say, the night is young and we will love to race as long as the day comes. Oh my word. Thank you, Vadodara. Big dil say thank you. Big dil say thank you.
Please wave your flag and please
and right
extra careful
right before the MRF Mogrip tire.
From 9 to 11.
I think you're trying to get a word.
Hello everyone, I'm Abhishek. I'm 14 years old and I'm riding in Junior SX2. This is the first race of 2025 MRF National Supercross Championship. I placed third in the first moto. And I would like to thank once again the sir. I would like to thank MRF and FMSCI for being the main group. And I would also like to thank my parents, my dad, mom, my grandparents, my siblings, and my relatives too for supporting me. I would also like to thank Mr. Mujib, who is my main mechanic, and I would also like to thank Aligned Automation. Thank you.
Alina Mansoor Sheikh, you continue to inspire, and as FMSA talks about encouraging women in motorsports, you have answered the clarion call. Now let's get it on to our little superstars. Age just about 9, and on the track is Arman Khan, comp number 82. Just sensing the grip on the track again. You will see these kids really showing their class. They ride a gas. He's riding a Gas 65, and there is a KTM SX 85 too. On a KTM 65, I beg your pardon. Yes. So the crowd is lovely here. This is brilliant.
I would request all our marshals to please be extra precautious for the only reason this is the kids category.
So then, the kids on the track, really loving in the action again. Well, it's difficult to get VIP's time, but they are not regretting even a moment here on the track. They love the time spent. You really know this is a special moment for all of them. And again,
The SX1 category is going to be next. It's going to be the fastest
right,
race of the day.
get it on, folks. These are for the little superstars. Class 8 GRS X3 Group A Motor 165cc. Rida Saeed, the India's youngest little girl racer. Vismay Ram, comp number 39. Arman Khan, comp number 82. Now, I must say this, it's always so wonderful to cheer these kids. Aged about 9, they know they've done well for the kind of talent that they've shown.
Well, time and again, I would like to thank our title sponsor, MRF Tires,
And we
TVS Racing, Sidwin,
right.
Turbo,
So who was the champion the last time around?
Energy, Axon Helmet,
It was this young kid, Akshat Dubale, comp number 34. We've seen him in action again.
Tricolor.
Was finding a word a little too aggressive there. And we are looking. The crowd has come in and they really loved in the action. And they've said on all they tick the boxes as far as entertainment is concerned. This is how it's a packed VIP stand too.
We need to make some noise to encourage these kids. So
Right. Time of forest to look at what we've come here for. This is the start action. 4 laps about to commence. Here we go, folks. Here we go, folks, as we see them tuck around again. Who is going to take the whole shot? That's what we're going to be looking at now as we are waiting in. Anytime the board is going to go up. The favorite for Vismay Ram, or will it be Rida Saeed? Rida Saeed has an assassin smile, and you should really see the way she really tends to her bikes as well. These 3 kids, when I was speaking to them on the start procedure and the kind of work that they've done on the tuning that is required. The kind of knowledge they're able to share with you at such young age, at the age of 9, they're really able to know where your breaking points. They really know how much power balance. They know how to keep your head, how close you should come to the center of the bike, so you're able to manage the jumps a little bit again. The best part of a rider or the rider skill is to identify the center of the bike. So that means when you finish a jump, it should be even. And these kids are now inspiring their generation, and honestly, they're inspiring us as well. Yes.
આ બચ્ચાઓને તમારી બ્લેસિંગ્સ ને તમારી આશીર્વાદ જે તમારો પ્યાર જોઈએ છે.
And the flag off is about to commence. And as the flag off is about to commence, we're going to be ready for the 4 laps. It's Rida Saeed, India's youngest girl racer. Vismay Ram, the talent that has really risen through the ranks. Arman Khan, comment number 82. Arman from Mysore, Vismay from Bangalore, and Rida Saeed. Here we go, folks. Without further ado, and the gates will go down any moment. The gates will go down any moment again. Watch these little superstars compete in the Class 8. Here we go again. Vismay Ram seems to have a much better start. Combat number 39, he is off in a jiffy. Combat number 82 slots himself at number 2. Rida Saeed has been cautious, takes the tighter line. Now she got to get to the jumps as quickly as possible. She does. But Vismay Ram is now really going into that distance again. With every jump, he's extending that lead. The guy really has so much of promise on his hands here. Comment number 82, wonderfully balanced there again. Arman Khan really showing his challenge. By the way, it's going to be the first season for Arman Khan this time around for the entire year. So he's got to learn from Vismay. He's got to learn from the other seniors as well. Rida Saeed is close but not close enough now. Here is Rida Saeed. Vismay 1, Arman Khan 2, Rida Saeed at number 3. Here we go again. Vismay is now looking at a lap board which says 3 lap, but with every lap he's only extending his lead now. Let's also not forget combat number 82 is now looking hard. Here is combat number 3, Rida Saeed. Not much of a distance now. Rida is now trying to get the balance. It's slightly uneven now. You've seen a lot of rides that have been on the track here again. Now this is good stuff as we see them. Watch them come on the jump. Did you notice that combat number 39, Vismay Ram, was only concentrating on the balance of the bike. He wanted to be in complete control when he's able to get to the whoops again. Slightly slow for combat number 82, Arman Khan again. Remember, this is the most grueling motorsports. You cannot, if you talk about the most grueling motorsports out there, it is Supercross. It's so grueling. They really need to be up on your game all the way through. With every time that we're looking at the grueling motorsports again, you really need to have your fitness up to a high standard here again. Now, moments away before we get... well done in the meantime. Rida Saeed is really taking the... oh my word! There's what just happened here. Vismay, cover number 39 is Vismay Ram is getting around. He just fell. Vismay Ram just fell. And all of a sudden, Arman Khan says, here is my opportunity. They are really lapping this up again. One more lap to go after this one. Cover number 82 thought that he had this covered now. It's an absolute belter to see 2 9-year-olds fighting in so close again. But what a comeback by Vismay with that fall. But he really kept it going all the way there. And the jumps only getting longer. I'm telling you again, this motorsports, this kind of Supercross is the most grueling, most intense, most difficult when it comes to fitness. The last lap approaches. Go for it, Vismay. As he gets over the tabletop. Let's watch him. Here is, as we watch, this is turn 7 done. Turn 8. He's going to come towards turn number 1 now. He should possibly stick to the inside and go towards the berm, and he does that. And now takes the jump over there. He still keeps both the wheels landing at the same time. Still searches for the line that is going to extend his lead. Slightly tired with that fall, but you will see him little ruffled up again. The shoulder needs to be tied again. Now on to the whoops now. Into the section of the whoops. Stays cautious now. As he goes far, he's coming into turn number 4 now. The 2 jumps that follow in sequence is not going to be easy. Look at the head slightly dropping down again. Arman Khan did give him the run for the money, but Arman Khan is now still distant number 2 now. Wismeram stretching it. Wismeram is our future, and the future is in class 8. Here comes Wismeram, about to take the checkered flag. Wow, that was nice. What a moment. He just crossed the entire tabletop, and there were fireworks. Well done, Arman Khan, to put it all the way there. Arman Khan, comment number 82. Let's look at Rida Saeed as to how quickly but that was a decent jump there. Now another jump comes in. Come on, move forward, Rida. And she's trying her best to go as long as possible. Should be able to just bring that, but sometimes it's all about finishing and limit your damages. So, that was almost trying to give a little bit of whoop and scrum. Remember, you really need a very strong shoulder. Well done, Rida Saeed. And she takes the checkered flag. It'll be wonderful to catch up with Wismeram. He's a bundle of energy. And every time you look at him, you can't help but smile.
My name is Wismeram. I'm from Bangalore. I came first. Track was so good. And I had a fun time. And I did first. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
He almost said, now don't ask me any more questions. I am really tired. It can be. It can be tiring. And Wismeram, now we're going in for the big one now. Well done, Arman Khan. This is a good start for him.
Riders are going to be displaying their skills out here. So let me quickly go through the riders list.
The race was good. There was light. It was super.
Wismeram number 1, Arman Khan number 2, Rida Saeed and number 3. These are the provisional results for the class 8. As we get on to the third, we have movements away from the start of the next race here again. In fact, the sighting lap has already commenced. Ho-ho-ho! The big boys of the game. The big boys of the game. Let's go, folks. This is the class 1. This is the start action. The SX1. Let's quickly come on to the start list now. As class 1, here we go, SX1 Group A Moto 1 up to 500cc. Oh, these guys are brilliant bike, and these guys are even brilliant racers. Rukved Barguje, 2-time champion. It's common number 9 on a TVS RTR 300. Ikshan Shinba, common number 46. Prajwal Vishwanath, common number 32. And Prithvi Dhillon, common number 2 on a Kawasaki KX2 50. Last year's champion. Let's quickly have a look. It is Shlok Ghorpade from KTM Racing India. He's not here this weekend because he sustained an injury on his left wrist during practice. So the doctor says, you know what, you might as well sit out round 1 and come back stronger for round 2. Comer number 20, 46, Ikshan Shanbag, fitter than ever, has just been on a multiple fitness regime, and he's only become quite determined. On the right is Tanika Shanbag, one of India's only female racing athletes to have made it to a factory team. And there is a lot of lessons tips, last minute advice on what you want to do and how you want to do this one again. Brother and sister, Dan himself a champion as well. The racing genes run in the family.
Servo, Monster Energy, Axor helmets.
Copy number 9 is Rugved Barguje. I just casually asked the two-time defending champion as to how many kilometers do you casually cycle. He says 60 kilometers on a single ride. And that's the kind of fitness you're talking about. You're talking about multiple levels of fitness. Prajwal Vishwanath, he's one guy, when you give him more track time, he is omnious. He is really tough man to beat. And there is Prithvi Dillon. Right. Class 1, who's going to have the whole shot. Watch out for the scrum. Watch out for these folks running over it out again. This is going to now again.
I've just been told by Amay Kothari, it's going to be a 7-lap race.
Right then, we are moving down to the 7-lap race, and as we get it down now, here we go, folks. Without further ado, again, 4 best riders in the country taking on each other. This is going to be good now. Who is it going to be on? Will it be Ikshan? Will it be Rugved? Will it be Prajwal? Gates down, away we go again. Copper number 32, Prithvi Dillon has a little bit of a struggle in the start, but Rugved goes on the outside, tries to take a wider line, but this has been an interesting. He keeps with the win again. Prithvi Dillon now consolidates, but copper number 32 still chasing it out again. It's Ikshan Shanbag who at the moment just snaps into the lead again. So Ikshan Shanbag has got the whole shot for the moment, but Rugved Barguje is hurrying him up. Prajwal Vishwanath stays at number 3 at the moment. Prithvi Dillon still trying to challenge now. Rugved now coming in on his own again. Look at that distance that he's able to cover in the jumps again. Ikshan Shanbag fights it hard and closes lap 1 as the man who took the whole shot. Now we got 6 laps to go after this one now. Here we go. 32, Prajwal Vishwanath stays at number 3. Here goes. What a ride it has been. This is going to be a very good fight again. Rugved Barguje is fighting again. He is not letting him get away at the moment. He's watching what he's doing. Watch out for the whoops. Watch out for there is going to be drama on the whoops. You got to control the whoops and get fast. Oh my word. There was dust being kicked up on Rugved Barguje's face. He almost was able to kick in. But then it is almost like a little bit of an arm pump when you go unsettled with the dust hitting you and you're trying to go fast against odds here again. He's not letting him breathe easy. Ikshan Shanbag is not able to shake him off. Rugved is still waiting for the inside. 5 laps to go. Here goes Ikshan Shanbag. He's still holding it hard. But then you got Prajwal in that fight between 1 and 2 is now slowly coming close to the batch in the front. In the meantime, Prithvi Dillon picks up speed, but Prajwal Vishwanath is only getting better. Watch him towards lap number 2 or 3 when they're left. He will be closer than ever. Ikshan responds to the pressure and makes that jump go longer. Rugved now responds, goes on to the whoop so quickly again. This is an epic battle. The best riders in the country, the best riders in our country are facing off. Here is Rugved. Here is Ikshan on the outside. Look, he's constantly looking for the inner line. Constantly looking for the inner line. 4 laps to go. Now, this is a very interesting move now. Rugved is constantly telling him, I am going to be checking in on the inside. It's that inside line, but Rugved now goes wide. Literally giving, okay, wonderful bluff by Ikshan Shanbag. But now he's got to get to that turn quickly. No, he doesn't. That's exactly what we were talking about. Rugved was moments away. Now Ikshan Shanbag has to fight back. Rugved takes the race lead again. He was just menacing, almost waiting like a sniper. Prajwal now adds pressure on Ikshan Shanbag. Pushed to the exterior there. Now Rugved Barguje come in. Now he's coming now again. In the meantime, Ikshan quickly looks back to see where is Prajwal. Prajwal is not close enough. He's close, but Rugved has now stretched that distance now. Ikshan Shanbag has to dig deep with 3 laps to go. Every lap, every turn, every corner, every gravel has been fought. Wow! 3 bikes with nothing much to choose between them. Absolutely. You know what? Prajwal could also take a win. It all call comes down who's going to take who's going to come standing towards the end. Oh my word, Rugved, that gap has just come down now. Ikshan Shinbag has slowly kept him on. There was a little bit of a scary moment as Ikshan Shinbag almost landed on the front for a while. He somehow balanced it again. Now watch them do the scrum on one of the jumps because they want to cut off time again. No, they're not doing the. Okay, he almost did the whip. Now he wants to take time. Remember, when you see a bike sideways with 2 laps to go, it basically means they're trying to cut off the time in the air. Ikshan Shinbag is challenging Rugved Barguje. This one is going to be looking around for an interesting fight. Everybody's tense. The officials, we're trying to, everybody's on the edge, and so are the team members. Here is Rugved Barguje, cop number 46, now closer than ever. No, he literally mistimed that one. But once again, he's going to take a wider line again. He's going to possibly try and get past him on the jump. Remember, it's all about the control on the whoops that really counts here again. We're going to see Ikshan Shinbag slowly try to catch him. He's going to give the same treatment. Rugved Barguje jumps sideways to really thwart that little overtaking maneuver. Last lap approaches here again. Look at the way Tanika is putting in all the words to Ikshan Shinbag. The sister is furious. She says, you got to get this back. Rugved Barguje throws in that little bit of dirt on his face. We've possibly got just about 6 turns to decide who's going to take it out. Ikshan Shinbag does a long job again. He should take the lead. He takes the inside line. Ikshan Shinbag, you fighter. You brought it down. That was a beauty on the line. Ikshan Shinbag on the line again. The sisters' fury is working to the advantage, but it's not over till it's over. Into that line he comes again. Just a turn to decide who's going to take it. It is Ikshan Shinbag who takes it on the finish line after losing it. Rugved Barguje finishes at number 2. Prajwal Vishwanath comes in at number 3. But what a fight! This is why we come to the racetrack for. What a fight! Oh my word! The sisters' fury responded by Ikshan Shinbag. She says, do it now or do it never. And he did it now. And finally the smile has just come back on their faces. Oh, she was very furious earlier. The smile is back again. Well done, Ikshan Shinbag. Just look at him. You can see him really, the kind of fitness that he's put in again. Prithvi Dhillon finishes the race right now again, watching from the sidelines. Let's quickly catch up with Ikshan Shinbag. Okay, Ikshan Shinbag, we will not leave you till you talk to us. We will try and see if we can get you on the line again. Did you notice? I did see Ikshan Shinbag in the early races again. You know what? Let's do this again. Come on, Ikshan, talk to us. Okay, we will try and see if we can able to catch up with Ikshan, but then provisional results for round 1, class 1. Ikshan Shinbag 1, Rugved Barguje, Prajwal Vishwanath number 3. And what a ride it has been for Ikshan Shinbag.
The time I was behind Ikshan, all the rules went in my eye. So I could not have the clear vision. Still I was trying to push. But yeah, at the last minute I could not hold it because I had no vision. All my eyes were red at the moment. So yeah, still one more race to go. And for sure I'm getting the 1-1. Getting the best rider for sure.
Right then, without further ado, let's get it on as we will go with the Carrigan Here we go again. Class 4 Indian Expert Group B Motor 1 up to 260cc. Oh, it's a long grade. I love it. Arfaz Ahmed, combo number 71 on a Hero Impulse. Karan Kumar, combo number 8 on a Hero Impulse. There is Pinkesh Thakkar, combo number 19 on Hero Expulse. Imran Pasha on a TVS RTR, combo number 72. Sailesh Kumar from Coimbatore. Sean, combo number 47, all the way from Mizoram. Arun T, combo number 37. Katiroli Senthil, combo number 80. Sachin, combo number 40. Jaden Nonglo, combo number 92. Abhias Nath, all the way down from Cochin. Bantilang Jarwa, combo number 27. And let's quickly look at how the track conditions are at the moment. And the track conditions can be quite severe now, because one, if you notice, most of the rides that have happened, you'll find lacking of grip. Now there's going to be a little bit of soft time. If you see the surface over here as well at the start, this is quite firm, but somewhere between turn 3 to turn 4, and especially on the whoops, the tighter pack of the whoops, you'll possibly need to go on the exterior. You'll need to search for grip, especially in turn number 1. You can see multiple marking of two-wheelers again, and their wheel markings. You really will have to go through a little bit of almost like a very soft sand between turn 1 and 2 again. This is a perfect way to look at the sand, but this sand and this kind of soft mud can actually give you a little grip. Imran Pasha, combo number 72. As he always say, he is a one man, always on the money, and knows his stuff as well. Let's say hello to combo number 72, Imran Pasha. We're going to be trying to get you the riders as we take a quick focus around them. Let's say hello to combo number 47, and he's lovingly say Sean, and that is his tuner, and he's like, everyone back home, look where we are in Vadodara. His friend and tuner, correction. Like Sean was like, he's my friend, he's helping me put the bike together. And he was also talking about the struggle to coming in. Now here is Hero Motorsports. Kathiroli Sendil, combo number 80. He just wants to make sure that there is a little bit of a rough there. He just wants to make sure the rough is there for the grip. As the crowd continues to come in, they've enjoyed an absolute belter of an action. Again, representing Hero Motorsports, Karan Kumar, very, very soft-spoken. He's like the student of the game. Hero Motorsports have identified him for the future races as well. He's been on multiple podium and race wins. And Bandidos 71 is Arfaz Ahmed. Combo number 99 is Pinkesh Thakkar. Combo number 37 is Arun T from Hero Motorsports. Now, combo number 2 is Bantilang Java. 27, I beg your pardon. Combo number 27 is Bantilang Java. You want to make sure that every time when you're at the start line, you want to arrest the shock absorbers, because you want to stay as close as to the line during the start line. Just lock the shock absorber just for the turn 1, and after that it gets a release there again. Combo number 69 on his side, Abhias Nath. It's lovely to see a crowded grid.
Sachin D, 92 Jaden, 69
Indian
Abhi,
experts.
27 Batenglang.
We're going to look at the number of laps as they come in. Right then. Are we ready to go here? Class 4 Indian Expert. 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc.
Watch out for Bantaling Jalwa.
Here we go, folks. The whole shot is going to be a very, very interesting one again. Right. All right. Here we go, folks. Here we are again at the start line. Here we go again. 5 laps is about to commence. It's going to be furious and fast and thick and coming in. It's going to be very interesting what's going to come to turn number 1. There could be commotion. There could be a little bit of a bottleneck in turn 1. But here it could be chock-a-block. It could be traffic jam in turn number 1. But you've got to wade through the traffic and find your grip, find your traction. Gates now, now baby, go again. Abhi Asnat seems to have a much better start, but it's unclear as they come to. It's Imran Pash, comb number 2. It's Bantling Java, comb number 27, who literally comes off all guns blazing again. He's going to extend that lead. And does he have the whole shot for the moment? Yes, he does. As comb number 100, Shailesh Kumar stays with him and tries to continue the challenge. Sachin, the man who's got so many years of experience and multiple championship under his belt, he is already charging up to number 3 now. Now Shailesh Kumar versus comp number 40. It's going to be very interesting. Okay, comp number 72 has just got past. Imran Pasha just got past Sachin, but Sachin is now going to be on a very interesting battle here again. Before we are able to put in again in 3 more laps to go now. As comp number 40 gets ahead of Imran Pasha, comp number 72. This is very interesting here again. 72, Imran Pasha and Sachin. How many battles? Oh my word, Shailesh Kumar has stopped. Shailesh Kumar, his bike has stopped. He's literally trying to start. Remember, he was outside the top 3 or top 4. Here is copper number 27, Bantling Java from TVS Racing on a TVS RTR 200. 40 and 72 continue to battle for the second and third. Imran Pasha goes on the outside. Sachin sees him coming, closes that door. Absolutely smart work by him. Now he slows him down. Now takes a wider line to try and see he's able to get to the jump earlier. Goes over the jump one more time again. Now you're going to see him come around the tabletop. Here is comp number 27, and here is the fight for the second and third. As we see them coming in, it is a decent line as comp number 8 versus comp number. Battle still continues there. Karan Kumar is now a distant number 4th, but then he's really got. Oh, Banty almost lost the grip on that brakes there again. You found his right leg in the air for a little moment again. In quick time, he was able to get out. Wow, Banty is flying over the whoops again. He's completely flying over the whoops now. Comp number 27 is the man who's got to be in a little bit of a hurry here again. Here is comp number 20. Oh, 40. Sachin is still holding back 72. Imran Pasha has to dig deep now. He's got to possibly try something that he's not tried in a very long time. Here is comp number 40. Is going to come in. 27 continues to lead as the last lap approaches. We know Bantling Java is done doing it well. Oh my word, 72. Imran Pasha takes the second at the moment. But Sachin will fight back. Now it's going to be very interesting. Karan Kumar is at number 3 now. Number 4 now. Is he close enough to challenge Sachin and Imran Pasha? Not really. Here is Bantling Java. Let's watch him as he goes over the whoops now. Here completes, flies over the whoops again. I watch him when he goes on to the scrub. Can he give me a little bit of a scrub again? That will be one interesting. Banty is able to bring that grip to the track here. The fight for the second and third is very much on, but the winner is comp number 27. He's a lovable man and he will love this victory. Bantling Java. He's woken up everybody back with this race win here again. Comp number 72, Imran Pasha, is going to take the second. Well done, Imran Pasha, as you kept Sachin, the danger man, at bay for the fight for the third. Comp number 37 finishes at number 4. That is Arun T. And Karan Kumar finishes at number 5. So Hero Motorsports have finished at 4 and 5 in the category. Now it was all the way Bantling Java. What a time it has been. So here we have it. The provisional results for the Class 4 Indian Expert. Bantling Java, comp number 27, number 1. Imran Pasha, 72 at 2. And Sachin D, comp number 40 at number 3. And this is the grand tabletop. If you just see the bikes flying into the glare of that lights there and the checkered flag being waved to you. Coming up at 99, Pikastaka.
Hi, my name is Bantalang Jirwa. First of all, I give the glory to God and I won in my class, Indian Expert. A special thanks to my team, TVS, for giving me a good bite, for supporting me. And yes, hopefully for second moto, I'll do my best again.
So then, the crowd have loved every bit of the action, and we are going to be readying in for more action as they come in.
Hi, my name is Imran Pasha. I'm from Petronas TSRC. Hi, my name is Imran Pasha. I'm from Petronas TSRC. Yeah, this is 2025 first round of MRF National Championship. I got a bad start. I am like fourth. I came back. I finished second. Inshallah, I will do my best in second moto. Thank you.
Imran Pasha, quite philosophical about his second position because he knows he kept Sachin, the danger man, at number 3.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank our...
Hi, my name is Sachin. I ride for Petronas TVS Racing. The race was really good, but I had some suspension issue, so I couldn't be confident on the corners. Yeah, I'm hoping for the best in the second moto. I'll do my best in the second moto. Thank you. Thank you, Petronas TVS Race.
Sachin being Sachin. Yes, we have a Sachin in motorsports, as we always say. So then the rock stars are here. We're getting it ready for the stunts, the FMX freestyle motorcycle. Let's say hello to Jacobs and Sebastian Werberg. So, welcome to Vadodara. I know you come from almost a -1 and different temperature. How do you find the weather?
Yeah, it's a struggle. It is a struggle, like to get used to the heat for riding and stuff. So yeah, it's we'll see, huh?
Wayne, we are big fans of your locks, the lovely tattoos, but there's a lot of hard work that goes behind in setting these Kawasaki 450s.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, you strip your bikes down, come from the UK, so you bring all your bike parts, so yeah, you feel natural on the bike then.
Sebastian, you said, what was the temperature back home when you landed here?
Yesterday when I landed it was -1 and snowing. I guess it pretty much like you must have rain your place. So yeah, it's like dark.
So how do you adapt so quickly to the weather conditions again? You got to just...
The trip is pretty short, so I would say I never adapt. It's just a few days here doing the show and getting back, so I'm back to the cold Finland again. But I mean, I love that it's sunny, it's blue skies, so I mean, what could go wrong?
I was just seeing both of you working on your bikes. You're like mavericks, one by one, so quickly, pick up that spanner, pick it up again. It comes from the skill, right? Let's talk about the skill. As a lot of FMX riders, we admire your work, but then there's a lot of skill there.
Yeah, you grow up doing motocross, like the Supercross events, but then you build your skill over your tricks. So in time, yeah, your skill with the bikes and everything. If your bike's not good, you're not good.
Sebastian, you've been honored by Finland and because you actually said that as an FMX rider, you still can make a career. Not easy to do what you're doing, but there is a lot of motivation and more than passion.
I mean, the main thing is just to believe what you're doing and yeah, just continue pushing, even crashing or breaking bones. It's the same in every sport. You just need to repeat until it feels easy. But there is still the risk, and you always need to remember that risk. Not be afraid, but like a positive kind of afraidness, just to know that if you don't concentrate to where your bars or front wheel is going, always can happen, whatever.
Last question before, what can we expect tonight? We start with you, Win.
Wow, you'll have to see, huh? You'll have to see the big tricks and whips.
That was a complete British answer. And let's get it from you, Sebastian. What can we expect tonight?
I mean, if the crowd is on it and they love it, we will feel it and then we go the biggest tricks for sure. So yeah, if we hear you out in the crowd, it will be a blast for sure.
All right, folks, wave to the cameras because these guys are the rock stars you got to watch for tonight. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for joining us.
Thanks, guys. See you tonight.
Sebastian Werberg and Wayne Jacobs are ready down they're going to really put the pulsating action where it belongs. Wayne Jacobs from England, Sebastian Werberg from Finland. Now, These guys are professional FMX riders. These guys are professional FMX riders. Do not emulate the stunts back home because they eat, drink, sleep, stunts all the way. Here we go, folks. So from the simple, here we go again. The first set of jumps comes again. It's the general jump again. And then it will be from upright tricks. It is going to be all the way through again. You talk about turn down, when you talk about epic FMX skills, absolute energy, unmatched all the way through. A few of the dance moves again. A big fan of Wayne Jacobs' locks, but also his ride again. The fireworks coming in, kicking. Here we go, Sebastian Verberg. That's called the heel clicker. On the line, complete the jump. Get your heels just in front of the handle. Now it's time for Wayne Jacobs to show his style. Love his tattoos. Big fan. Oh my god, yet another heel clicker. It's more of a much more longer heel clicker here. Sebastian Verberg. Oh my god, this is an absolute knack. We also call it the side kick Superman. Here we go again. Wayne. Oh my god. This is kick, stand and deliver. Now this is actually a signature trick. Now you got to go with the swing. We also call it the swing trick. Massive word of word. You know, these guys are rock stars. Sebastian all the way from Finland. Oh my word! Seat grab and handle grab at the same time. They time, it's all the timing, the acceleration. Oh my word. Knack is what I call that again. Wayne Jacobs from England really getting the house down here again. The crowd is on their feet. They are seeing some unbelievable action. Seat grab by Sebastian. Oh my word. It's double seat grab by Sebastian again. The crowd is nuts. The crowd are reacting. Here goes Dwayne. Here, what is he up to again? Oh my word. These guys are really putting, this is almost like a 12 o'clock stunt there again. Here again, the crowd is making all the roars, the noise, and they're getting behind Sebastian. Here we go again. Oh my god! Superman! That was Superman! He literally let the bike fly and literally caught it at the last nth second. Here we go again. This time around, the Englishman goes over there again. This man has so much of style. I asked him earlier today, how are we going to see? We will see when we will see is what he says. Wayne Jacobs is coming again. Just to put in a word here again for Sebastian Verberg. This man from Finland, we will check on that in just a bit later. Up knack. This is called the freestyle kick in the air. He had the kick in the air, the side kick in the air, and he held on to the handle. Sebastian Verberg from Finland. Remember, it's a very marginal motorsports back home, and he was awarded the solo anthem by the Finland government and the administration for his contribution to FMX. And if somebody said the message out is, you can make this your career. You can make this your career. Here comes the Englishman. What does he have for us? Wayne Jacobs! In the air. All the way through. Kept it tight. Oh my word. Just love the way he's able to. It's called the 90-degree T90s wall. It's almost similar. It's almost similar to heart attack. The heart attack is one of the most difficult stunts. According to me, that's a heart attack. Oh my word. Okay, it's actually called HART, H-A-R-T, because by the phenomenal race. But we'll talk about that later. But this man is really coming in on the yard. You know, instead of flying horizontal above, the rider's body position is vertical with a feet position 90 degrees up over the head. Sebastian Watching those stunts, I'm not going to sleep tonight. Oh my word, knack and a switch as well at the same time. How quickly they are able to do this now. Oh my god. You've seen Superman seat grab, you've seen knack, you've seen... reverse heart attack. That was a reverse heart attack. Did I just see a reverse heart attack? Where heart attack is something like you really hit the bike up and then you catch it. This man did it in the reverse. They are pulling it to the levels here again. Almost like a one-handed heart attack. Oh my word. Look at them. Everybody in the VIP section stunned. There was always a lot of chatter there. This guy, that guy, and now they're stunned. This is the effect. Now let's quickly talk about Sebastian, the man who has been honored by the Finland government for really bringing out a profession that you can make a career out of it. Well, everybody is looking up to the skies. Everybody will look up. Well, it may pain a little, but these guys are absolute extreme motorsports freaks is what I call them. I call them rock stars. Sebastian showing his class. Come on, Eli, come on, bring in the noise. Stretch it until you make it. Remember, that's how it is. Oh, Sebastian, we love you here. And he puts it up all the way again. He's getting into the action again. He can really keep the crowd on their feet now. They're loving it again, all the action again. Everyone is out on the oh my word. We love you, Sebastian. We love you, Sebastian. And he's like, come on. Let's get the energy up. Wayne Jacobs from England, Sebastian Werberg from Finland. And he's like, if you want more, hang on till the end. We've got a lot of races to go again, but he is really enjoying his time out here again. Sebastian Werberg, deep respect from Vadodara. Wayne Jacobs, take a bow, take a cap, because you have really surprised us. We're going to be coming back after a very, very short commercial break.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel.
Oh my word, we're back again. Oh, 360! 360 by the Englishman Wayne Jacobs. And we're getting it again. Well, the crowd have demanded on demand. Wayne Jacob going around. Look at that tattoos, look at that locks there. It's renegade stuff, it's renegade. Oh, look at them waving their hands. They're on, they're standing in the aisles. They know. Here is Sebastian. Okay, they're going around. Oh, they're loving it. They're loving in the action again. It's a full house here today again. It's a overpacked house here today.
Absolute crazy.
360.
Do not leave your seat.
360.
Do not leave your seat.
Now, it's an important thing that we quickly water the track. so that there's a little more grip for the riders. And with so many riders just taking on the start line, you know there is a little bit of a challenge and to find the lines again. Now, the condition of the track is changing with every passing lap and every passing race. So, it does become difficult to ride. You need to get the... oh my word! As we're looking here, Sebastian is really bringing the house down again. Remember, they're almost meeting up the stars. Sebastian is really making it like a child's player. He almost did a kiss of death. Now this is almost like a progression from the Superman stunt. Here we go. Come on. What do you have for us, Sebastian? Surprise me! Oh wow! Kiss of death. He just performed kiss of death. Now this is where the rear of the bike literally drops down, so the rider is able to hold on to the front and really holds it there. But it's almost like a straight angle. Oh, these guys can challenge gravity. I need to make these guys meet my physics teacher. They will possibly tell you the lessons that we've learned is all against gravity. Oh my word! One hand Superman. Sebastian and Wayne Jacobs, the Englishman. And you're talking about, somebody has texted me, what are the kind of height that you're talking about? We're talking about at least 60 feet in the air. It's really 60 feet in the air. And you're talking about, well, if you're 5 or 6, and that's, well, you've seen a platform being created that's about 14, 15, and when they jump, it's about 30, and when the jumps really happen, 60 there. The sound of the engines is music. Okay, by the way, they are on a Kawasaki 450. Both the bikes are Kawasaki 450. You can see them working on the bikes. They know where the tools are. They know what is required if something is off the grip again. It requires a lot of hard work to put it again. Oh, they are taking in all the applause here again. Ah, my word. The cameramen are having a field day.
Clear the track. I see a lot of unwanted people on the track. Please leave the track.
Oh, the crowd is wild. Okay, people have their hands on their head. They're like, what did we just see? Amazing progression. Sebastian Verberg, as we said earlier again, it's a marginal sport as far as FMX is concerned. He was awarded the Sole Entrepreneur of the Year in Finland. It's basically to tell the world that biking is a profession that he can make a living out of. He's a man who brings in the mojo, brings in the applause, gets everybody in now. In fact, it's really special to see him. He was there with us last year into multiple rounds. This time around when he comes to India, he knows what he wants to order. From the great tandoori chickens to the wonderful thalis, he now knows the Indian food as well. Right, Sebastian, we will have more of you, but it's back to what we're here for now. The races are about to start any moment now. This is how we play again. We're getting in ready for the next set of races. Alright, we're going to be having Class 2, Class 3. After that, we're going to have the Class 6, Class 7, and Indian experts are going to come back. And Class AJR SX3, the 2 and 4 and 1 will also follow again. The big boys of the game will come in. Sebastian is like, I'm loving this crowd. Well, who loves each other more? The crowd seems to love him more now. Oh my word. He's going to be mobbed today. He was mobbed when he came onto the track. Oh, that's the freestyle wheelie. The good old freestyle wheelie. But did you see, he's able to do the wheelie where he wants it. The precision, the timing, the control that he's able to bring in on that bike is amazing on the Kawasaki 450. Sebastian, Vadodara may not let you go back home now. You're part of us. We just heard the sound of that Kawasaki 450. It's thump. It's multiple double thump. Basil, Sari and the riders with our eyes wide open. Let's quickly look at what's up next now. Here we go, folks. The next race is about to commence. It's the Class 2. And the Class 2. And here are our riders and the warriors who will come in. Right, there is where every detail are looked up to now. The Class 2 SX2 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc are ready. Now, some of them will, as the rounds progress, in the coming year you will see them make their entry into the Class 1 as well. That's how it works. Yellow flags all the way around.
Do not cross the track.
So, car number 4585 getting in ready again. Here we go, folks, and here are our riders. And we're going to start off with Nitya Lal, combo number 85, Basil Sani, combo number 7, Jayan Jadhav, combo number 45, Suhail Sattar, combo number 19, Wilmer Valentino, combo number 42, Rohit Shinde, 33, Amal Varghese, 65, Pathan Muzam, 50, Abdul Latif, 52, Anup NS, combo number 44 on a Yamaha YZ125. And let's quickly get it on for the last year's champion. And it was for this guy, Ryan Haig. He won the champion last time and he's not here this weekend. But then he will join in for the next set of rounds as they remember these guys are studious lot as well. They need to write the entrance exam and still take motorsports as a career. Ryan Haig, what a memory it was. Last round of the 2020 for the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship. Home crowd, home support. He won the race and won the championship in front of the home ground. A special moment for the guy, for the brothers in arms. Special moment for the term that we say Go Malu. Special moment for the Bandidos brothers who have done so much of work of promoting motorsports back home. From the Bandidos folks there, from the Murshid Bhai to everyone, it's been one of those special moments. And Cochin set up that bar right up there. And you can see new talent coming into the sports. Here's combo number 85. Nitin L, multiple champion. Very, very soft-spoken man from Coimbatore. So much of experience under his belt.
Valentino 42, 33 Rohit Shinde.
Basil Sunny along with him. Jay Jadhav on the side-by-side again. Okay, now let's just look at the track in front of us right in turn number 1. It's completely slushy. The bikes will have to dig deep for grip. Now, here is competitor number 4 as he gets in ready again. 45 is Jay Jadhav from the homeboy. Jay Jadhav is a homeboy from Vadodara.
Again, I would like to thank our title sponsor, MRF.
Let's look at all the tires here again one more time. Just see that grip on that tires. Combo number 85 is Nitin L. He looks up. On his side will be Jay Jadhav.
Thank you so much for all the support. And of course, thank you FMSCI.
The kind of treads that each of the tires have so that they're able to get you grip. Now we give you changing conditions. Look at the kind of treads that they have. It's quite evenly placed out so that there is more amount of aerodynamics. Basil Sunny, combo number 7. He was so close into the championship last year. This time around, he has a plan. He's much more fitter. He's got a much tighter, fitter regime. Just the other day, as combo number 19 getting in ready, Suhail Sattar. Yeah, I was talking about Basil Sunny. Little riding hard on the cycle with Harith Nova, the champ. Combo number 50 says a thumbs up. Pathan Muzam, the local man from Vadodara. Look at that gear, the gloves. Okay, well done. Combo number 42, Wilmer Valentino, scored over 92% in his 12th boards. Remember, these guys are very, very extreme athletes and good students as well. 65 on your screens. Amal Varghese, all the way down from Ernakulam. Combo number 52 is Abdul Latif. So there's a lot of folks from Cochin. As we say, go Malu to these guys. They're fighting it hard. The practice lap is done. The sighting lap is also done. Two folks from Baroda, Jay Jadhav and Pathan Mozam. What can they bring into the table here? Here we go, folks. The laps are about to start. The tension is gripping. I can, they always tell you when you talk to Sham Kothari, when you also talk to Harit Nova, when you talk to CS Santosh, when you talk to KP Arvind, all the former race winners, they'll tell you when you're at the start, you've got to imagine a minute earlier as to how you want to achieve that turn and where you will show your prowess. And you've got to play with all possibilities. All that talking, all that preparation comes to an end as we get ready for the Class 2 SX2, and the gates will go down any moment. This is the time we're going to look at gates down. Away we go. It's still unclear who's going to come in. Looks like compound number 85 has a little edge, but then he's going to be crowded with that little bit of traffic in front of him. Nityan L was not able to find. Well, there was a one-man down at the turn number 1. 85 still in close proximity. 65, Amal Varghese has the whole shot. This is going to be an interesting battle. As combo number 52, Abdul Latif stays close to them now. Amal Varghese got that lead now, but Nityan L is coming charging. You don't rule him out at the moment again. Amal Varghese still stays it hard and fighting it. Look at the way they are trying to find the grip. They're trying to spend some time as far as trying to map the kind of track. And 5 more laps to go. Here we go. Combo number 65. Amal Varghese is really pulling down again. Amal versus Nityan. Now combo number 52 is making quite a little bit of a hard stop here. As we see combo number 7, Basil Sunny coming into the top 6 now. This is good. He's taking on combo number 65. Wow, what is going to happen there? Basil Sunny making a battle out there again. Remember, he's fair. Oh, wow, nice move. Absolutely brilliant move by Basil Sunny. He literally got into a place there was absolutely none. He really made that bike do some stunt over there without even the man expecting it. He literally got ahead when he was least expected. Well done, combo number 65, as 52 goes into the second. But then you really know they're still not over, as we still have 4 more laps to go. Combo number 7 has got past 85. Nityan L, an experienced rider. This is where Amal Varghese stays number 1, Abdul Latif at number 2, Basil Sunny at number 3 now. Now, watch out Sunny. He's coming in. Basil Sunny's going to take him, and he takes him again. Literally covered that line. 7, Basil Sunny. He stays at number 2 now. Can he go on the charge and attack 65? So then, 2 folks from Ernakulam are 1 and 2. 2 folks from Cochin are 1 and 2. Basil Sunny is at 2. Amal Varghese at number 1. But here, Basil Sunny has to dig deep now. He's really got to extend that jump again. You did see him holding onto that shoulder. You can see the grip. It's not losing out. 3 more laps to go, and any sort of action can happen. 52 is still close enough to try and take that lead. All the way from Patambi. So 3 folks from Kerala on 1, 2 and 3. Will it stay there? 2 folks from Ernakulam Cochin. Abdul Latif from Patambi. This looks like a Go Mallu gang, 1, 2 and 3. But here is 65. Basil Sunny is losing a little bit of steam there. He possibly did not time the jump earlier. Onto the whoops again. Basil is much stronger than comp number 50 to Abdul Latif as far as whoops is concerned. Now 65. He's now extended it further. Basil has to dig it now. He's got to go for a wider line. He's possibly thinking that if he's going to take a little risk, he's going to give number 50 to Abdul Latif a third. But comp number 7 is still holding on that. 2 more laps to go. Come on. This is the time to take a little bit of risk. He's not too far away. Can Basil and listen to that mind voice saying, can I take a risk or should I consolidate at number 2 now? As we see them, they come in and around. This is the fight I'm looking at. Here is 52 now. Let's look at who's at number 3 and number 4 right now. It's 85 still coming in for the fight for the 4th and the 5th. As we stay in the fight for the 4th and the 5th is very, very close as comp number 45 versus 42 comes into the mix. That is Jay Jadhav from Vadodara has done well to keep off comp number 42 Wilmore Valentino outside the top 4. Wilmore Valentino is at number 5. Jay Jadhav is at number 4. As we see them coming in, this is hard racing there. 45 over the last lap approaches. The last lap beckons. This is going to go to the, was supposed to go to the wire. Can for 52 is now being challenged by 45 is getting challenged. This is, well, it's a 3-way fight with 52, 45 and 42 involved for the 3rd, 4th and the 5th. This is going to be interesting. On the finish line, we got to know who's going to finish the 3rd. In the meantime, Abdul Latif responds to the pressure, jumps much longer, tries to take it. Here is comp number 65. We know he can seal this, but this Basil Sunny will take the 2nd. But Abdul Latif is now under so much of pressure from 45. Jay Jadhav from Vadodara. Can the local man pull in a surprise on the finish line? He possibly can. But in the meantime, Abdul Latif has stretched it away from Jay Jadhav and Wilmore Valentino. There was a chance there for comp number 7 to possibly lose it out. But in the meantime, it is a fabulous victory for Amal Varghese as he takes the checkered flag. Basil Sunny takes the 2nd. Abdul Latif finally says, raises his hand up in the air, punches his hands up in the air, and he says, I have taken the 3rd, stopping Wilmore Valentino and stopping Jay Jadhav at the same time. What a race and what commotions on the track. Oh my word, the provisional results are out. 65 Amal Varghese, Basil Sunny number 2, Abdul Latif is number 3, all 3 folks from Kerala, 1 and 2 from Ernakulam Cochin, and Abdul Latif from Patambi. What a fight back he made and stoic defense of trying to keep on to that position.
Hi, I am Amal Varghese. I am from Kerala, Cochin. I am really excited to participate in MRF Mogrip Supercross round 1 and all my supporters. Very much. Thank you very much, everyone.
We'll be starting with the Indian novice category.
Oh my word, it's a lovely character to talk to Amal Varghese. So simple in his thoughts and so dedicated to sports. It's these people like this who really make it count. Basil Sunny.
Hi, it's good to be here in the city of Vadodara. I'm not really happy with my performance, but yeah, but it's good. I'll give it my best for the 2nd moto. But yeah, good race, good crowd, good vibes all together. MRF got 3 racing, let's go. Yep.
Basil Sunny nodded so many times. He's happy with what he was able to accomplish. Just the other weekend he was practicing with Harit Nova, the man we look forward to as far as Dakar is concerned and multiple champion. There's so much of learning that you learn from the ex-champions on the fitness, on the regime and on the racecraft. It's all that you try and take in notes. Look at them. They're stunned. So much of stunned, in awe. We're getting in ready for the next race 1, ladies and gentlemen. It comes in thick and fast. It is Class 3 Novice Group B2 up to 260cc. Here we go, and here is the start. It's Bharat comp number 12, Abhishek comp number 16, Prithvi Patel comp number 18, Vianney Mavri comp number 20, Sean L. Changde 47, Abhi Asnat 69, Arfaz Ahmed 71, Kadiroli Sendil 80, Jaden at 92, Anupam Day at 96, 98 Nihal Katarika, Sailesh Kumar 100. One of my favorites thing on these riders is watch out for Jaden, especially on the jump, where he's so able to quickly get onto the scrub. And let's on to that, let's quickly also tell you who the champion was last year as far as Class 3 is concerned. Was this young man, Karan Kumar, representing Hero Motorsports. Karan Kumar will be moving on to bigger things, bigger category, but this Class 3 right now is searching eagerly for a new champion at the end of 6 rounds. Bharat, Abhishek, Prithvivyane, Sean, Abhi Esnad, Arfaz Ahmed, Kathiroli, Jaden, Anupam, Nihal, Sailesh Kumar, all of them seasoned racers. Here is common number 12 is Bharat L from Bengaluru. The fitness level of these guys is absolute menacing. Kathiroli Sendil has so much of years of experience. One more man you need to watch out for, Sailesh Kumar. Abhi Esnath has an experience of making a fight back from the back, and he knows how to really attack when the chips are down. Now, we've always talked about motorsports being so grilling. When you get into a car, it's a different story. But when you are as far as Supercross concerned, earlier days, remember, it was all about trial and error. Now, there was no telemetry data, or you had crews that was helping you. Now, all that has changed now. The machines have gone faster. The machine has become more nimbler. You will also have safety as a very much. Now,
our title sponsor,
I just am a big fan of the way they've introduced helmets, which are top of the line, absolutely safe, protects your skull, protects your head. You know you have to put it out there. The gears that they use again, it's quite the scrutiny that you really need to look at.
without which this event could not have happened.
Now, back in the factory or back with your tuner, you're always looking at your rider feedback. How quickly you're able to tell your tuner or your mechanic saying like, this is the way I'm trying to get it again. For the record, if you don't know this, Supercross or motocross is by far the most intense and grueling sport, and it requires absolute great amount of physical and a great amount of mental strength. Comment number 100, Sailesh. This man, a very, very experienced rider from Hosur, hails from Coimbatore, and looking down, look at this is, I love the helmets. And he's got complete down again. Sailesh, he's showing off his helmet now. Do you see the kind of protection it has again? A little bit, almost like a little bit of a foyer in the front, and a little bit of a gap, a little bit of a support on the neck as well, just behind your neck. Let's say hello to comp number 96, Anupam Dev from Guwahati. Comp number 47 is Sean, all the way from Shillong. I beg your pardon, from Ezwal. Sean, and there is that was very nice. Did he just propose on camera? I don't think so. He just said, I am sending out love back home again. So I was talking to Sean and he's like, it's very, very nice to have my friend by my side now. I am pretty interested talking about Abhi Esnath, being supported by bandidos, very disciplined, knows the racecraft and knows what it takes to win a race. And look at that lovely helmet that he's able to put on again. It's black all the way again. You can see the steel determination that comes through when you look into the eyes again. Wow, I love to see it. Comment number 92, comment number 12, and comment number 8. Comment number 8 saying hello. 98 is right. Oh yeah, Nihal Kataria from Indore. So Indore is not too far from here, and he's come here to make his presence felt. Nihal Kataria. Right. 4 laps. Let's roll. Let's roll. They're going to charge to that line. And when they charge to that line, you know this is going to be an interesting fight. Who's going to have the fastest reaction time?
We have 12
The reaction time when the gates go down. That is what we got to look at. You should not go way too forward because you may just bang in with the gate. Here we go again. The moment is here again. The gates will go down any moment. As we truly say in Supercross style at the MRF Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship 2025. This is the class 3. Gets down. Here we go. Abhi Asnan seems to have much better. Sailesh Kumar is close. Comment number 69. Has he done enough? Yes, he has. Abhi Asnan. No, it's Sailesh Kumar. Finally sneaks past him. It looked like Abhi Asnan had that whole shot, but it is Sailesh Kumar who did not have as good as a reaction time, but was able to sneak in and really made it count. Comment number 100. Sailesh Kumar now has got the whole shot. 69. Chasing him down for that leaderboard position. As we see the batch is bunched up together. Comp number 20 just got past 98, which is winning Mogrip all the way from Shillong at the time. This time the 100 is still your race leader. 69 coming out of nowhere. Abhi Asnan is now knowing he's going to have a little bit of pressure. He drops down from number 2nd to number 3rd. 92 goes up to the 2nd. Jaden, watch out for Jaden. I am a big admirer of how he's going to the jump. Watch him just go on to the jump one more time again. Jaden is going to challenge comp number 100, Sailesh Kumar. And look, he's already challenging him on the inside line again. The jump's got to be critical. The jump's got to be critical. Watch him in one of the longer jumps again. He's going to completely do the scrub. And that scrub, that's whip, is really critical to get on again. Watch him do the scrub. Oh, look at that. He attempted the scrub. He's trying to get minimum time in the air. Wants to go longer. Sailesh Kumar is really feeling the pressure. Side by side, 92. Jaden takes the lead. Or have I spoken too early? It's the left-hander that comes in. Jaden should be able to close. Sailesh Kumar says, no, I'll sneak it on the inside. But Jaden still comes out strong. Marching on all shoulders here again. 92 is brilliantly done by comp number 92, Jaden. And Sailesh now has to do a fight back again. So, what does he do? Goes wide. Tries to get a little more pace onto that. He tries to go wide to try and little more traction, little more straight line, little more throttle, little more momentum there. Here is Sailesh Kumar. Now the gap is now come to about 5 bike length again. Sailesh Kumar, much better, much stronger on the whoops now. 92 still holding on again. This time is the scrum attempted, but not completely in. I just love it when they're trying to fight it so close. 92 sees Sailesh Kumar coming in and closes the door on the inside. From the inside, he goes to the exterior. On the left, from the right to the left. Last lap approaches. On the last laps, Abhi Asnan is number 3 now. Who is number? Oh, the distance is very long there again. It's comp number 16. Abhishek, who's still at number 4 now. Now we go back to the guys who are fighting ahead. Sailesh Kumar is holding at number 2, but look at the way 92 Jaden is pulling away. This is an absolute work from him. Jaden from Nonglo, from Aswal, is making heads turn here now. Here go Jaden. Attempted the scrub again. Look at again. He's just trying to get the front wheel again. Sailesh Kumar has the last ditch effort to go wide and try and take a little more traction there. Yes, he does got the traction, but this is good enough. He's got to dive in on the inside, but Jaden will have the last laugh as he takes the jump of victory in Class 3 at Vadodara. Sailesh Kumar takes the second. It was absolutely fabulous to see both the bikes jumping at the same time towards the checkered flag. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Sailesh Kumar takes the second. This has been a very, very good again. Wow, what a race this was of the Class 3 Indian novice. Spellbound is the word that I will use now. Spellbound. Till the end, we don't know who's going to come in. So, Jaden is number 1 as the provisional results reveal out. As for the Class 3, Sailesh Kumar number 2, Abhi Asnan number 3. Let's quickly try and catch up with
Jaden Wonderman on cloud. Hi, my name is Jaden Wonderman on cloud. I'm from Northeast Meghalaya, Shillong, and I'm racing here at the Indian novice category. And thanks to TVS Racing for giving me a good bite, support and everything. And I thanks my dad, my cousins, and all my Steph for supporting me, my friends. Thank you.
This means a lot for those guys from the Northeast who come into the national championship. Sean, Jaden, and even the fines of Bantle Java. They really brought out that motorsports is so critical in the Northeast again. Sailesh Kumar, let's hear it from you.
Servo, Monster Energy, Axon helmets.
Hi, I'm Sailesh. I ride for TVS Petronas Racing. In Indian Novice, I finished second. I got the whole shot, but couldn't able to manage the position. In the next round, I'll
Thank you so much for all the support.
definitely will be the
Without which
winner of the round.
this could not have been possible. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
You really need to have your energy
we are
up
about
all
to
the way
begin the
through.
next race.
And if you're not,
That is class
remember
six,
you
junior
have the
SX1.
arm pump moment. The crowd has been a blessing here today. They have blessed us with your presence. This is a special game show moment for us. In the state of Gujarat, we're here for round 1. Here we go for the next one, the class 6. And here are our competitors. Comp number 23, Hector Isaac. Akshat Ubale, comp number 34. Faiz Saeed, comp number 38. And Jinendra Sangave, 97. Rewind of the previous race was Jinendra Sangave, number 1. Faiz had finished at number 2. And Hector Isaac at number 3. Akshat Ubale has to learn from that experience there again. It's the second face-off today. And they're literally arresting the shock absorbers there. So you arrest the shock absorbers so that as comp number 38 Faiz Saeed, we know him that he's really has so much of potential with him. Here is comp number 10 Akshat Upale. I beg your pardon, comp number 23 is Hector Isaac getting in ready. And here is Akshat Upale in that blue suit riding a KTM SX 125, and he says, okay, I have a big task in hand. A man who possibly needs very little introduction right now, Jinendra Sangave, absolutely belted out in the earlier race. What does he have for us now? 4 riders getting onto the plan, getting onto the start line. As 4 riders know how this entire work is going to come in. We are counting down.
After this category, we got 6 more races to go.
We still are counting down with more number of races. And we also have the FMX.
We just can't wait for the gates
The
to
Englishman is going to be here as well. Stephen Verberg from Finland is there. We are all waiting in for the action to come in. My God, Wayne Jacobs from England, Sebastian Verberg. They've really given a spellbound effort here. Right. Eyes back on the gate. And when the gates go down, we will be ready to go. Here we go. 4 riders. Who's going to come on to the whole shot now? So for the records, Jinendra Sangave, comment number 97, has the season, or the inaugural whole shot of the season, the first whole shot of the season.
Let's see who's going to grab the whole shot.
Right, board up. Any moment the gates will come. This is how the entire atmosphere looks, and it's electric. And they will get on gates down. Now we go. Jinendra Sangave is a non-starter there. He was a little completely stuck. Comp number 38 is the new race leader. Faiz Saeed is going. Jinendra Sangave still not started. Now, this is going to be absolutely. Jinendra Sangave is now off the line. Oh my word. Now, this is all we talk about. Come from behind and challenge. Faiz Saeed is going to relish this moment now. Comp number 34, Akshat Upale, is now at number 2 now. Is it comp number 23, Hector Isaac, who just celebrated the birthday yesterday now. Jinendra Sangave is close, not yet close enough. He has got a lot of ground to make. Here is Jinendra Sangave. He's in turn number 3. Rest of the guys are in turn number 6 and into turn number 7. So he's got 3 turns to make up for. Make that 4 turns he's got to make up for in quick time now. 3 laps to go. Faiz Saeed is now knowing that he really has the opportunity presented to himself. Akshat at number 2. Hector Isaac now challenging Akshat for the fight for the second and third. Akshat on a 125, Hector on 250. Oh, Jinendra Sangwe made that jump goal look long. Now the fight for the second and third very much on. This is very much coming in. Faiz Saeed is making it look easy now. Two bikes jumping together again. Oh my, 23rd Hector Isaac gets past Akshat Upale with that jump, and the smart, tough, very tight technical move on the inside just before the whoops. We were talking about whoops before and after will be the place that will possibly decide where you finish. Jinendra Sangwe is now not yet in the screen now. This is turn number 6. Turn number 7 comes in any moment again. The 2 laps to go. Oh my word, this is going to go to the wire again. Comp number 23 versus comp number 38. Faiz Saeed is defending. Hector Isaac is also coming in. Jinendra Sangwe is in the frame almost. There we have it. This is good fight. Jinendra Sangwe is now going to catch up with Akshat Upale for the fight for the third and the fourth. Where do we see the fight? Do we see the fight with the 1 and 2? But it is still comp number 38. Who's your race leader? Here comes Jinendra Sangwe. Watch him on the whoops now. But we got to look ahead. Comp number 38. Faiz Saeed still holding on. Here is Akshat Upale, who is sensing the pressure, who is sensing the tension. Here is Jinendra Sangwe. He is going to go on the outside. Akshat Upale, wow, wonderful defending by Akshat as he somehow holds him back. But Jinendra Sangwe jumps through that jump and jumps wide and is able to take the third. Now things are going to get interesting now. Hector Isaac looks back and says it's the danger man Jinendra Sangwe, and he's got to finish the second to make sure there is an average of podium positions now. Jinendra Sangwe is possibly going to take the second now. This is the time. Comp number 38. Hector Isaac is defends, but Jinendra Sangwe fights back with that smart, lucrative move on the inside. Now 23. Faiz Saeed, Hector Isaac has got to hold on. Faiz Saeed is dropped down to number 3 now. Hector has to hold on. This boy from Cochin, his brother is a national champion. He's got to show that he's got the medal. Hector Isaac sees that, he knows that every time he's going to go wide, he's going to follow him. But when he comes on the inside, he's going to take it now. On the checkered flag, on the checkered flag. It's the checkered flag which is going to decide. It is going to be Hector Isaac on the checkered flag. Jinendra Sangwe finishes at number 2. Oh my god. Comp number 38. Faiz Saeed finishes at third. Akshat Upale. Wonderfully done. Wonderfully done. This is absolutely brilliant here. Hector Isaac. Oh my word. Hector Isaac number 1 and kept Jinendra Sangwe number 2. This is a specialist. Faiz Saeed finishes number 3. Wow. Hector Isaac did a lot of hard work. What a birthday present for Hector Isaac. Yesterday was his birthday and he takes a race win. The family back home in Cochin is celebrating. Go Mallu! We are also looking at how things come in again.
Junior SS2 competition number 26, Mandanda, 21, Rashid Chawa, number 11, Sahil, 74, Chaitanya Joshi, 29, for the support. Thank you. Number 17, Alina.
Bandidos, Go Mallus, are you celebrating your birthday boy moment? Here is your man Hector Isaac. Celebrates his birthday yesterday and today he takes a win. That's his father Joe's right next to him. We will definitely be catching up down here as well.
Hello everyone, I'm Jinendra Sangwe. I won the Moto 1 race, but unfortunately in Moto 2 I did some mistakes, and plus my bike was troubling to start the bike, and it's off 2 times in the start line only. But it was very big gap for me. I was in the last position. 2-3 corners for gap was there, but still I managed to cover it. And at last lap I was behind of the leader. But yeah, it's okay, it's racing. We'll come back stronger in next round. Thank you.
Jinendra, if you have summed up the race like the way you just did, we possibly don't need commentators like me. Hector Isaac, coming number 20, number 1, Junior number Sangway, number 2, Fire Say number 3. These are provisional results for the class 6. What a race this was.
Put all the boys behind her in the first moto.
Right, getting on for the next race. This is class number 7. We come in thick and fast. It's common number Nandan Das, common number 26, Darshit Chavan 21, Sahil number 11, Chaitanya Joshi 74, Sujan 29, and Alina Mansoor Sheikh is also there, number 17. Here we get it out again. This is where we go. Oh my word, there was a little bit of a stall there. Common number 17 still coming. 74 comes in. Chaitanya Joshi took the race win the last time. Can he take it 2-2? No, he's under pressure. But he can take the whole shot for the moment. He's already defending. He just did not get as much slipstream or momentum on that line. Now he gets over the jump and goes over very strong as well. Common number 74, Chaitanya Joshi is now looking back as common number 17. Alina Sheikh, who took the third. Now Alina is really saying, listen, do not rule out a woman on track. Okay, Alina Sheikh is back to number 2. It's almost a replay of the previous race. A man is down, but he's got him again. Top number 21, a 30, almost slipped. Only to correct himself right now. Darshit Chavan has to be little more careful again. The mistake was possibly with 3 more laps again. You got to know when you're coming over a jump, don't look down, look up, look up. Look up as so that you're able to clear that jump as quickly as possible. Cover number 11 now getting in the mix somewhere around the 4 and 5. It is still Chaitanya Joshi. Remember that name. We did have a healthy banter with his father. He was talking about how hard they've worked to get here. 74 has got a sizable distance. Come on, Alina. The girl on the track, comp number 17. Her jumps are good on the section of the whoops again. Now comp number 21 is number 3 right now. But this is where Darshit Chavan is slowly challenging her again. If you watch, the distance is slowly coming down again. Darshit Chavan will be challenged by Sujan. This man, comp number 29, could also be in the mix. 2 laps to go. And as the penultimate lap approaches, comp number 74 really showing who's the boss here. Alina Sheikh, come on, can you take the second? Oh, here he comes, coming number 21 is slower than ever. E29 literally coming behind his rear wheel again. 21 is coming. Darshan Chavan still stays at 3rd. But Alina Sheikh is now made to defend. She's defended so far. She's got to defend for 1 more lap. Let's take away the camera from Chaitanya Joshi, but let's look at the fight here. Alina goes long. She's got to hurry it up on the whoops again. She's got to put Sujan on a little bit of pressure. 21, Darshit Chavan. It stays again. Look at the fight that is coming behind them. Chaitanya Joshi stays ahead, but this is Alina Sheikh. Now, copy number 21 versus 29 for the 4th and the 5th. Well, here is a girl who is going to look at a board which says last lap. The father was a cricketer, but daughter says this is where I belong. Here is Alina Sheikh. She's done it, the hard work all the while. Hang on for 1 more lap. Can she take a podium finish on the second? There is a commotion behind. Cover of 21 almost losing that traction. Alina, you played it smart. Completely bend that turn now. Completely closing that road on that. Shut the door. Here is cover number 74, Chaitanya Joshi in that lead now. Here it is again. Here on the whoops again. She's got to pin. She's got to make it tight. Oh my word. She really brought the whoop section to her advantage. Copper number 29 is going to take on copper number 21. Darshit Chavan is going to feel a little bit of pressure. Sujan has possibly taken the 3rd or 4th here again. But we come to that little bit. But copper number 74. It is Chaitanya Joshi. Takes the checkered flag. Well done, Chaitanya Joshi. But has Alina Sheikh done enough? Has Alina Sheikh done enough to finish the second? Yes, she has. It's the girl wonder on the track. And 29 Sujan takes the 3rd. Just getting past Darshit Chavan for the fight for the 4th. These kids are giving me a lot of heart attacks, a lot of nervous moment. Sahil Shelurkar just crosses the line again. This is how it works. So this is how the provisional results look like as far as class 7 is concerned. 74 Chaitanya Joshi, Alina Sheikh at number 2 and Sujan at number 3. As we are getting in there, looking at the crowd, looking at the entire set of the atmosphere is completely crazy, completely out of the world. The stars are looking it out again. Let's quickly catch up with the winners.
Chaitanya Joshi. I won the second moto of class 7. I had a good start. I took the whole shot. Then I rode consistent and I had a lot of fun. So yeah, I won. Thank you.
Chaitanya, you should have said something more. You're like, don't ask me. I'm just happy. I am just happy. And this is how it worked. Well done, Chaitanya Joshi. Alina Sheikh, take a bow.
Everyone, I'm Alina Matsushe. I'm 14 years old and I'm riding in Junior SX2 MRF Supercross Championship 2025. I would like to thank God in first place, and I would also like to thank Vamsi Wana sir. I would also like to thank my whole family, my parents, especially my dad, my mom, my siblings, my grandparents. I would also like to thank Mr. Mujib, who's my main mechanic. I would also like to thank Line Automations. Thank you.
Alina Sheikh, take a bow. What a story you have. You're inspiring the moment at FMSAI to support more women in motorsports. Over 60 trophies in national and private international races. Remember, she also won the Goa Supercross. She is aiming to represent India in the future FIMX GP Women's Championship. Now, as I said, the father was a cricketer in division in KSC Academy, and the daughter says, I will make my own path and I will ride my own path. Here we go, folks. We are getting in for the Class 5. And in the Class 5, we have Jay Jadhav, comp number 22, Pinkesh Thakur 99, Abhishek Jake, comp number 16, Vianney Marvi, comp number 20, Nihal Kataria, number 98, Patan Muazzam, 64, Anupam Dev, comp number 96, Sean, comp number 47, Kareem Sheikh, 28, Arfaz Ahmed, 71, Abi Asnat, 69, Bharat, comp number 12, Rehan Sheikh, comp number 10. And here we have it here. This is how we work. Let's quickly look at who was the last year's champion. And this man, Imran Pasha, I've actually lost count the number of times that he's taken a national champion. I do remember that even from the rally to the Supercross, he's been counting in again. The son of famous Jamal Pasha did well for himself when it comes to racing. The young man from Mysore. His dad Jamil Pasha was a drag champion, and that's why he praised. Now he's moving on to other categories. It's time for us to look at a new champion. What a race we've had, and I am absolutely elated as we go. You know, it's a good thing at the start line. The folks are checking the grays just to make sure that there's enough amount of look there again. Loving this action out here. As Class 5 69, he's like, hello, I belong here. You know what, I love the banter that goes around in the track here. Abhi Asnaz is like, listen, this is what my position. Just to quickly tell you, how do you arrive at which gate you want to start? We draw lots. So it's absolutely neutral. There is an element of luck. There's comp number 47. That is Sean from Azu. Sean is from Azual. And according to me, he's actually almost closer to the center. Comp number 99, Pinkesh Thakur on his right side. These two folks, to me, they look to be in a position to start with a big opportunity to hit the whole shot. So then we have folks from Vadodara, Pune, Coimbatore, Shillong. We also have Indore, and from Vadodara, Pathan Muazzam. We also have Adat and one Bharatev, comp number 12 from Bengaluru. Right then, this is tension here. Indian experts. The private expert, as we lovingly call them, 2 to 4 stroke up to 260. You have a lot of hero impulse and an expulse in this category.
Request all the marshals, please see to it that you all are in your position.
How do you plan your race? You've got to make sure your fitness, your preparation, the kind of work that you do behind the stage, behind the scenes, how you communicate with your tuner, how to get yourself on the line. Ame Khudari's got a long day today. The organizer, he knows the night is still yet to be. We still have races to go. We still have the FMX action to come by. There's a lot of hard work that's coming. And now, back at the scene, as we raise the board, he says, okay folks, are you ready? Gates down, away we shall go. Class 5 are about to take on each other. Vrikshit was the name of Vadodara in the history books, as we call them the land of the warriors. The warriors are fighting it out. It's coming number 69, Abhiyas Nath, who takes it on the complete slot there. But he's already going to be challenged as they get on to turn number 2 in quick time. That's coming number 16, stay close. 99 tries to make his way. That is Pinkesh Thakkar from number 7 to number 5. It is still coming number 69 versus coming number 71. Arfaz Ahmed stays at number 2 at the moment. Interesting battle that is also now coming in somewhere between the 3rd and the 4th. It's coming number 16 versus comp number 12. Abhishek J versus Bharat L for the fight for the 3rd and the 4th. As we see them completely making a quick fight, 69 is, as he's got a little bit of a cushion, he's already attempting the scrub, just trying to reduce the time in the air. 3 laps to go. It's comp number 69. He gets into the quick mix here again. Comp number 16, Abhishek J is still holding on to the 3rd. And now he stretched that lead for the fight for the 3rd and the 4th now. Just love this work. When the bike just fly in the air, just watch these bikes fly in the air. And you have the audience right next to you again. You're talking about at least 14 to 17 feet in the air. 16 is still at number 3. And here is comp number 71. Here is comp number 71 and coming in again. Abhiyas Nath versus Arfaz Ahmed versus Abhishek J. 69, 71 and 16 stays 1, 2 and 3 again. 2 more laps to go after this one. Oh, everybody just loving it. Abhiyas Nath, well done. He's just got to extend that long jumps again. This time he does. He knows the longer he gets, he'll have a little more time and a little more control on the race. 71, Arfaz Ahmed stays go. But look at the fight for the 4th and the 5th. Coming number 12, getting challenged by coming number 47, Sean from Aswal. Can he do with this one? Can he take it to the 4th? And then maybe on look to a challenge, but the laps are running out. We still got 1 more lap to go after this one. Abhiyas Nath, perfection. This man from Kerala is making, I was talking about the discipline that he brings to the motorsports, the discipline that he's on the bike again, understands how each turn can really affect, how surfaces can come in. Watch what he does, how calculative he is. Now this is 71, Arfaz Ahmed is just responding to that jumps. But look at 69, he's already planned as to which way he's going to turn the handle left. He's already mapping the lines again. Well done, Abhiyas Nath. That is an absolute display as we look at the last lap coming in. The last lap coming in now. This is Abhiyas Nath versus the rest of the pack again. Coming number 16. Abhishek J would be looking for a little more push, little more power in that jump there again. Oh my word, we are fighting it hard again. This is your man in the lead. 69. Well done, Abhinath. Here we go, folks. And to the section of the whoops again. Okay, he's been absolutely cautious. He just wants to keep that balance right again. Come on, give me a little bit of... Oh my God, there's a man down. Coming number 64. He's almost trying to get back on his machine. That is Pathan Mozam from Vadodara. Coming number 71. Tries to stay close, but he's still got a long way to go again. 69. He's going to take the checkered flag. Abhiyas Nath from Kerala. Well done, Abhi. Abhiyas Nath, your winner. Number 69 takes it. Coming number 71, Arfaz Ahmed finishes at number 2. And the fight for the 3rd. was a very interesting one. So then, we're looking at Abhishek J finishing at number 3rd there. This was an interesting one again. As we're going to be looking at the bikes again, here goes bike number coming on the finish line. Here he is in. Oh, bike number 10. Look at that smoke coming out of it again. He's smoking hot out there. Bike number 10. I hope the bike is absolutely okay. Riyad Sheikh, comment number 10. Here is the provisional results. As comment number 69, Abhiyas Nath as number 1, Arfaz Ahmed number 2, Abhishek J at number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank our title sponsor.
Yeah, we go again, one more time.
TVS Racing.
We'll definitely try and catch up with our riders very soon now. Abhiyas Nath, the folks in Kerala will be happy with what they got now.
Team BAR, T2
The
Sport.
crowd refuses to go back home.
And
It's 9:15 on the clock and they say, hey, we still have races to go. We still have a party at the track. We still have the FMX riders. We still have more number of the big boys coming in, the SX1 and all. It's all to play for. The Class 5 just concluded.
Last 4 races to go.
We got to be calling it on Class 4.
We have the junior SX3 category.
We're looking at the kids now and all young kids ready to come in as we take it on the inside here again.
Here the kids are between 9 to 11
All the
years of
lovely
age.
kids, the parents, the F folks are come, all of the teenagers there, they're ready for the races as they come in.
શાંતિ રહેજો આ નાના બચ્ચાઓની રેસ છે પ્લીઝ see to it that they are safe. Okay, they are only 9 years of age. નાના બચ્ચાઓ છે at the end of the day, so if they fall.
Right, let's get on to this one now. Wismeram! Oh, you're a kid wonder, aren't you? You are a man. We just love the way he poses again. We never get enough of him. Class 8. The kids are lovely here. And they know So Rida Faeed, Wismeram and Arman Khan, the 1, 2 and 3.
Support આ બચ્ચાઓને આગળ વધા.
Let's say hello to Arman Khan, lean and strong, and this is going to be his first season. You always touch your heart and say, okay, it's all well, we'll do it well. And what a race it was in the previous time with Wismer down. Arman challenged him and Wismer came from behind to take that up again. There's so much of drama, so much of comic turns, so much of change against the script. 3 bikes separated with equal distance.
As I see Amai
There is Rida Saeed, who is India's youngest girl racer.
we have Rida, Vismay and Arman.
The board goes up, the time board goes up in quick time. Here we go again. Gates down. Wismeram seems to have a much better start, but 82 stays with him.
This time number
82 stays with him, and now 82 has an opportunity to take the whole shot. Well done, Arman Khan, putting an experienced Wismeram on the back foot already. Rida Saeed is not letting them go away. She still stays at number 3 now. So can Arman Khan take to his name the whole shot? Nope. It's Wismeram says, this is how I get past you on that jump. The jumps was completely timed well. Here is copper number 3 as Rida Saeed hits it on that bumps one more time over the jumps, over the line. Here we go again. Here is copper number 39. Here is copper number 82. Here is Rida Saeed. Arman Khan will have to dig deep now. Oh, there he is at the back. This was a nice little shot there. We had Vismay, and then just over the head of Vismay, we see Arman Khan. 3 laps to go again. Now, these are precious learning experience. You know, you have a few laps, but then by the time you're able to learn to go around on the track again. Rida is on a KTM SX65. Vismay is also on a KTM SX65. It's a gas 65 for Arman Khan. These are lovely bikes that you can really hone your skill on. Now Vismay is trying to stretch. Now I must commend Arman Khan that he's not letting Wismeram run away into the... Yes, there is a sizable distance. On the jump, he's able to really stretch it. He's able to push that out, but when it comes to the tight corners, Arman Khan is really showing his ability to really conquer and maybe make up the time. Vismay Ram in the time. Let's have a look at the jump. Here he goes as he approaches turn 6. One of the difficult jumps here again. You really have to get the time again. So this time he keeps the balance straight. Onto the tabletop. 2 laps here again. Now here is component number 39, Vismay Ram. In fact, exiting turn number 8. Now starts turn number 1.
Immediately. SX2.
Turn number 1.
Final call.
Here we go. Onto the jump. Keeps it straight. Keep it tight again. I would really love to see the jump this time. Remember, it's 2 consecutive jumps there. And then Arman is 1. Here we go again. 2. Well done, Vismay, as he crosses the line there. On to the jumps this time around.
And the cute little Rida Sayed.
Vismay does well. Vismay, well done indeed, as he pulls through and keeps it hard. Last lap approaches here. As we see last lap coming in, Vismay, Arman and Rida Sayed. Come on, Vismay. The stars of the future. Age 9. And they know. Nice little jump there. He went berserk on the tabletop. That was one of the best jumps of Vismay I've seen in a long time. He literally covered the tabletop. Now, when you get yourself into much better form, more riding on the track, your times become better. You're able to even cover the corners so well. Well done, even Arman Khan. His head is slightly dropping down. Now fitness comes into the thing again. He's still trying to stand onto the whoops again. Come on, attack the whoops. He's still keeping the whoops tight and simple, not letting it come around. Here we go, onto the jump again. Give me that nice little jump again. One more time. I know these guys are kids, but we expect the world out of them because they have that potential again. I want to see him on the tabletop. Here is your young wonder from Bengaluru, Vismay Ram. How is he going to go on the tabletop again? Power it all the way through Vismay as we see the jump coming in. Here comes, oh my word, one of the best jumps we have seen for Vismay Ram on the tabletop. Well done. And here is Arman Khan, and then it is Rida Sayed. She is somewhere in turn number 5. Here is Rida Sayed, the little girl wonder, the little rider, the youngest little rider in India. Rida Sayed, well done, Rida, on a KTM SX65. Now approaching the tabletop any moment now. Give us that big hooray jump. On to the jump again. Well done, Rida Sayed. Finishes strong. These are precious learning experience for her. And the provisional results for the Class 8. Vismay Ram number 1, Arman Khan number 2, and Rida Sayed at number 3.
Last 3 races to go.
We still have 3 more races to go. And we've also going to be getting in the big boys to follow suit any moment. They are an absolute beauty to watch them. Alright, let's get on to the next category of race. This is Class 2. SX2 Group A Moto 2 up to 500cc. Quite a long grid. Nityan L combo number 85. Basil Sunny combo number 7. J.N. Jadhav 45. Suhail Sattar 19. Wilmer Valentino 42. Rohit Shinde 33. Amal Varghese 65. Pathan Muazzam 50. Abdul Latif 52. Anup NS 44. On a Yamaha YZ 125. 44. Anup NS. You would actually listen to that 2-stroke engine. If you're on the track again, it's so different from a 4-stroke. That's comp number 44. And most of them are on the 4-stroke. Sometimes it just brings in a little bit of a old memory when we just look at a Yamaha on the bike. Yamaha on the track as well. The 2-stroke sound, and every time it's pulling in. It's 85. We've just seen 85 right now. That's Nitin L, multiple years of experience under his belt. But this time, Basil, Sunny, Wilmer, Valentino. The crowd says we belong here. We're enjoying the time of our lives here.
Thank you, sirs.
You've seen stunts, you've seen bikes go in the air, you've seen 360, you've seen Superman, you've seen multiple classes, and looking at all of it, we've seen that now. We've seen every day here. What a day we've had, what a night we've had, and everything has just come in. Here we go, folks. The time is about to come where the gates go down for the Class 2 SX2. Amal Varghese, can he win number again? Amal Varghese and Basil Sunny was... Amal Varghese from... just to remind the Class 2 again, it was the three boys from Kerala who really brought it all the way through. Along with Wilmer Valentino, Basil Sunny and Amal Varghese. Can that form continue? Amal Varghese, comp number 65, the winner of the previous race. And the countdown as we move in, thumbs up all the way down. Any moment the gates go down, we are off, we will go. Do not blink, and if you're able to come closer to your screens, watch the bikes that's going to charge through the field. Here we go again, gates down, away we go again. Looks like Wilmer Valentino has a better start, but look who's on the inside. What a good start by component number 82. He was absolutely on the brink there. He literally pulled it out again. What a start it has been by 52 Abdul Latif. All the way from there. Now 65 suddenly brings in that line. 65 comes into the mix again. Amal Varghese remembers the previous race, and now he's on top form. As we see component number 44 already slotting for the third and the fourth. It's an interesting battle as Basil Sunny is already challenging Amal Varghese. So it's whole shot for Amal Varghese as he closes lap number 1 to his name. He's already trying to be very close on the tight corners. 5 laps to go. Here we go again. Amal Varghese still stays the number 1. But look at the fight for the second and third and the fourth. 45 versus 33. It's Jay Jadhav. Jay Jadhav from Vadodara. Can he bring in time? Rohit Shinde from Baramati. Can he make it count here again? Now, the fight between Amal Varghese and Basil Sunny could play into the hand of 45. Jay Jadhav from Vadodara. Can a local homeboy take the podium? He is in a good position. From Baramati, copper number 33, Rohit Shinde is still at number 4. Tries to sneak on the inside. No space there. Basil Sunny goes longer. Amal Varghese feeling that pressure. Literally slanting on there. Jay Jadhav 45 is making it count here again. Number 7 Basil Sunny is not letting him breathe. 65 is not able to shake him off again. What a fight. This is a complete cat and mouse. This is all so close together. It looks like they've been stuck together. Nothing much to choose. They're so close to each other. With a little over 4 laps to go, we know this is a fight to the battle. This is the fight to the finish. It could be a photo finish. Now Basil Sunny is mapping him. He's trying to see where is he going to make that little mistake again. Amal Varghese has 2 jobs in his hand. Attack as he's got a clear track ahead of him, and side by side keep looking back and keep knowing where he's going to possibly dive in. But as we talk, Jay Jadhav is closer and now going to be attacking Basil Sunny now. Good fight here. Absolutely brilliant here. Here is Jay Jadhav. He's got to be a little bit careful. He cannot go so too much to the extreme on that berms there. 65 versus 7. 7 on the outside, 65 on the inside. 65. Oh no! Jay Jadhav almost lost the... Yeah, Basil Sunny almost took the lead for a very brief moment, but he will have to surrender it as 65 had the racing line. Well, you'll have to go away from the racing line to try something different. Oh my word, that was so close now. Cover number 42 is now moves up to number 3rd now. This is mayhem. This is mayhem. Where Wilmer Valentino takes the 3rd. Jay Jadhav has fallen back. Jay Jadhav has fallen back. He possibly had a fall in somewhere between turn 1 to the approach to the turn 1. Basil Sunny, Wilmer Valentino. The fight for the 2nd and 3rd. Wilmer Valentino on the outside. Basil on the inside. He takes. Oh my word! Wilmer Valentino falls. Now Jay Jadhav has a chance to take the third back. Has he taken the back? No, he's not taken the third back again. We got to find out who's at number 3 now. It is still Basil Sunny at number 2. And it is still Amal Varghese 65 at number 1. Oh my word, this is worse than stock markets. The positions are changing by 9 pins. 85 Nitin L. Wait, hang on for a moment. There is a lot of commotion here. Basil Sunny. So then Amal Varghese. There is a lot going on here again. Well, the 85 is now coming in. Okay, now Nitin L has come into the mix now. Basil Sunny was always there. So then there was a fall between Amal Varghese and also Jay Jadhav. Here is 65. Okay, comp number 65 is your leader now. Comp number 7, Basil Sunny still says number 2. 85, Nitin L comes from behind to take the third for the very, very brief moment. 42, Wilmer Valentino is back on his wheels again. This is on the hooray. This is it. This is the moment. Hammer time. This is the moment. Here we go again as we see the fight coming in again. This is going to be Basil Sunny. Can he pull in a little bit of a surprise? Here is coming number 65 coming in, charging on him. Clearly closing on him. He's got to dig it. Basil Sunny has taken race wins against odds so many times. This time he tries to follow. At the moment time comes, he still somehow closes the door on him. 65 is still coming. It's still not over till they cross the checker line. Who's going to come on the top? Oh my God! Basil Sunny stopped. Basil Sunny stopped on the line. 65 is number 1. But okay, just in the nick of time, he takes the second. Drama at the finish line. Basil Sunny, you are the man that can give us so many heart attacks. Well, you are the man that can bring in so many comic turns again. This was drama to the limit. Nitin L was so close to taking the second away from Basil Sunny. Wow! That's how we work here. Let's put it up there again. The Class 2 provisional results will be out in just a bit. But this is a special moment here again. Oh my word.
Hi all, I am Amal Varghese from Kerala, Cochin, and I am participating SX2 category. I am very happy to hear MR of Mogrip round 1, and I go top roll. And thanks to all my supporters and my team. Thank you.
Amal Varghese 2-2. Congratulations, 2-2 race wins. And Basil Sunny managing just to take the second at the checkered flag. His bike stopped at the last jump just before the tabletop. All the drama. Here is Basil Sunny.
Yeah. Hi, Basil Sunny here. First round, tried a pass but didn't really stick. But it's okay. It's just the first round. Still have 5 more rounds to go. Hoping to give it my best for the other rounds. Huge thanks to Godspeed Racing and MRF for organizing such an event. And the crowd here is really nice. So yeah, it's a nice one. Looking forward to the other rounds. Thank you. Yeah.
Basil Sunny says that's how it goes, and that's how the cookie crumbles, and that's how you get all the penultimate action. Provisional results for the Class 2. Amal Varghese number 1, Basil Sunny bike number 7 at number 2, Nitin L cover number 85 from Coimbatore at number 3. Oh my word. What races have we had today? We had some absolute belter. Oh, and absolutely everyone in the family is there. And women in the crowd have been here. The ladies are here. The gents are here. And they've loved every outing over here. This is how it comes in for each of them. They are refusing to go back. They're refusing to go back as we see them coming now again. Oh my word. This is a jam-packed standstill. You're still searching for paces here again. Hats off. Oh, there are kids in the crowd. There are women in the crowd. There are mothers in the crowd. the sisters, brothers, teenagers, college goers, office goers, and your good old wonderful businessmen in Vadodara. Let's say hello to Cop number 72, Imran Pasha, the son of Jamil Pasha, was a drag champion. He is a multiple champion, Imran Pasha, and we're going to be looking at the next race. And the next race is Class 4 Indian Experts, Group B Moto 2 up to 260cc. Arfaz Ahmed 71, Karan Kumar Comb number 8, Pinkesh Thakur 99, Imran Pasha 72, Salish Kumar Comb number 100, Sean El Changde at 47, Arun T 37, Katuri Sendil 80, Sachin D at 40, Jaden at 92, Abhi Asnath 69, Battling Jarwar 27. Bante had won the previous race. Now, can he do it 2 in 2? Here is Comb number 69. He's Abhi Asnath, who really brought in the fight here as well. This is a very difficult category to predict. All good riders. You can count on multiple race winners here. Comb number 37 is definitely one of them. As he gets ready for his challenge, he knows there is a rock-on performance that's going to come around again in the Class 4 Indian Experts. Arun T that was. Here is Comp number 92, another prominent winner, and he won the previous race. Okay, look up to the heavens and ask for as much luck and blessings from above. Jaden is the man to beat. Here is Comp number 47, Sean from Ezwal. He showed his class. Great friends with Jaden as well. Here is Comp number 8, Karan Kumar from Hero Motorsports. Can Hero be the hero that they want to be? Can Hero really make a few upsets here again? Karan Kumar is your man, along with Arun T, to really challenge there. TVS versus Hero, we talk about. TVS says, we are the racing DNA, and Hero says, we are our new challengers again. It's always talking about racing DNA today. Unleashed. Here we go again. About time the boat goes up. About time the boat comes down. About time the gates go down and we get ready. Sailesh Kumar seems to have there's a fall on the start again, but Sailesh Kumar is literally charging like a wheelie, but Abhi Asnath goes on the outside. He has the advantage to possibly seal that wheelie. No, he somehow has to slot himself with that little bit of commotion. Karan Kumar, we just spoke about him. He's now got the lead. What a masterclass in trying to go through the traffic, trying to go through the bottleneck again. It's Hero versus TVS already, but look at no way! He was just taken like a huge swipe again. Karan is down back at number 2. Cop at number 70, Imran Pasha. He's really the man who's going to beat now again. Oh my word, this is a good fight. This is a brilliant fight over the seat action, over the edge action. Cop at number 40, Sachin gets into the mix now. Now, Arun T has lost another position. Sachin moves up to 2. You cannot keep this man, Sachin, quite for long. Arun T from Hero Motorsports at number 4. Arun and Karan at 3 and 4 respectively. Cover number 99, Pinkesh Thakur from Pune, just keeping an eye. Here is Imran Pasha taken out again. Where is Kamlong? Here is 72. Your race leader again. He almost at the last second stretched his leg out just to control himself. Sachin has extended that lead. Oh, cover number 8. Karan almost had a nervous moment there again. As we see Arun T somehow looking to tell Karan, get a move on or I'll get ahead of him. And Arun says, thank you very much. I will go ahead. That seems to be a much better decision because Arun seems to be in much more control of the race now. Karan needs to go a little more aggressive. 2 laps to go. And it is still Imran and Sachin. So, here we go again. As we see Arun T, comp number 37, taking the 3rd. Yeah, okay, the jumps can only get... Arun is now literally trying to challenge again. Is he going to lose out on time? Here is Imran Pasha. Look how close is Arun. Arun needs to attack the whoops as aggressive and fly through it as much as he can. He doesn't as much as expected, but not bad enough. Not as much as you'd wanted to his liking. Now, here is comp number 40. Now, on the jumps he's able to, on the tighter turns, he's able to get a little more traction. But Sachin is a no mean easy couch to push over. Last lap approaches. He is an experienced multiple champion. The man can come in. Here is Arunti. You can already see Karan now at number 4. Already losing on a gap now. Combat number 100, Sailesh Kumar making a battle with Jaden for the fight for the 5th and the 6th. Jaden is not an easy customer as well. Okay, here we go, folks. Imran Pasha is all set to take a race win. Sachin should be able to take the second, but can Arun T on the finish line? Can he close in? We've seen drama before. 3 bikers all the way in one frame, trying to challenge each other. Here we go, Fakir. The checkered flag is going to be coming out any moment now. Here is combat number 72. Imran Pasha takes class 4 Indian expert. Race to win. Well done, Imran. As Sachin takes the second. TVS 1 and 2. And Hero takes the third in the form of Arun T. Karan did well to finish at number 4. But 92 was Jaden, who finishes at number 5. Wow, what a race we've had. What a race we've had. This is really a special performance in the Class 4 Indian Expert. Here is the provisional results for the Class 4. It's Imran Pasha number 1, Sachin D at number 2 and Arun T at number 3. Oh my word, let's talk to Imran Pasha.
Hi, my name is Imran Pasha. I'm from Petronas TVS Racing. Yeah, the second moto I got good start. I managed, but like I'm in third. I overtake in first lap, aggressive, but I'm first. But overall first. I thanks for my team, Petronas TVS Racing. He's given me good bike, very good suspension, everything. Especially thanks him. Thank you.
For this race.
Imran Pasha, well done indeed. And as we look for the second winner, we are already getting ready for the big boys, the bigger ones. And they are an absolute belter as we see them.
Hi, my name is Sachin. I ride for Petronas TVS Racing. I finished second in the second.
Our title sponsor, MRF Tires.
I finished second in the second moto, and I am leading the championship in second position. It is a positive note for the second round. Hope for the second round I'll take forward the good points and be happy to perform there. Thank you.
Tricolor and Technolo.
Sachin,
Thank you so much for all the
we have a Sachin in Supercross too, and I am absolutely thrilled to see the race. Remember, he was outside the top 5 and 6.
Sports. Yeah, first in the first mode I got bad start and I did not do anything. And this time I got start third, but I overtook and 2-3 people and I came to third position. Thank you.
Arun T taking the third for Hero Motorsports. TVS 1 and 2 and Hero Motorsports at 3. He would have wanted more. Right at the nick of the time, he got past Karan, his teammate, because he knew that he was the man who could really take it through. Oh my word! Are we ready? This is the big biller. This is the highlight. These are the stars and the kids and the teenagers and the men in the crowd, the women in the crowd. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. Good that you're having a lot of water again, because it is now slightly getting much more hot again. Madhusudan Renas is loving the action here on the track. The head of motorsports at MRF. There's a lot of back channel, there's a lot of hard work, there's a lot of logistical support that you really need to bring in. The tires we race are the tires you buy, MRF. And this is all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. The big boys, come on. It all comes down to this. I'm nervous. I'm crazily nervous for this one. And we're loving the action here again.
Okay. Guys, can you all see those 4 riders out there?
They are the fastest Indians in Supercross category. 3 of them on a TVS RTR 300 and a Kawasaki KX250 as well. I'm just waiting in for the moment that we're able to pull in on.
do the Mexican wave for the riders, okay? Are you ready?
Right then, we're getting it ready for the Class 1 SX1 2-4 stroke. Here we go again. 15-second board already come again. The gates down is going to come down any moment this time, right? We are coming in. Right, the big boys. Rugved Barguje, comment number 9. Ikshan Shindbag, comment number 46. Prajwal Vishwanath, comment number 32. Prithvi Dillon, number 2. Now, this is where they're coming in. We're all waiting in for the time. The next one, the biggest of them, the Class 1 SX1. 50-second boards will go down, and so will the 5-second. This is the last one. Ikshan Shindbag took the earlier race again. Ikshan Shindbag now has a much better start. Gets down on we go. Comment number 32, Prajwal Vishwanath. This time, as we've always seen it, he's a maniac when you have to take him. Oh my word! The commentator's curse just comes in at the meantime. Rugved Barguje once again takes the lead just like the previous time. But Prajwal is close. So is Ikshan. So is Prithvi Dillon. He's not out of the screen yet here now. 46 is now really attacking. Ikshan Shindbag was a little stuck here again, but Prajwal Vishwanath just went a little too high on the berm and was not able to get past again. You see them flying in the air, thick and fast. Ikshan Shindbag now coming on to Rugved Barguje. Prajwal stays at number 3 now. Rugved versus Ikshan Shindbag. It is version 2. It's version 2 as Prajwal still gets into the mix now. This is coming in again. Prajwal gets into the action now. 32 Prajwal now. What is he going to do on the inside? We've seen him attack on the inside. This is a long race here now. We've got 8 laps to go. Rugved realizes that again. He's trying to see if he's going to possibly try and surprise him again. That's a real big save. He almost landed on the front wheel, almost at a 60-degree angle. He cut it off just in a little of time. Rugved still holds it tight again. Just no margins. Absolutely no margins. Rugved number 1, Prajwal to Ikshan at number 3. Now we get it on as the work is 7 more laps to go again. Ikshan slowly mapping his time, trying to get us close together again. The last time it was the fury of the sister Tanika Shindbag who really shouted and pushed him to the finish line. What is the tips that she's going to give? What are the riding lines she's going to talk about? 9, Rugved Barguje seems to be holding on strong. Prajwal Vishwanath is trying to find a way outside. Now, this time, he tried something different. Prajwal Vishwanath closer than ever. This time it's going to be on the jump again. Ikshan Shindbag should be close enough to take that runway. Prajwal Vishwanath should take the lead again. Rugved Barguje somehow does damage limitations and does well to hold back to take the number 2. Now he's got to contest it with Ikshan Shindbag. These 3 riders are putting up a show, putting up a performance. Now this is good now. Now Rugved Barguje will be the aggressor now. He will try and attack. Comp number 32, Prajwal Vishwanath. We've always seen it. Every time there is more time for him on the track, the last race of the day is always a bigger one. Rugved Barguje tries to come closer to him as much possible. No, it doesn't come in. Prajwal whoops. They're flying through the whoops now. Completely on the verge. They're making sure that the whoops really doesn't exist. This is how it come in and out. Prajwal Vishwanath, Rugved Barguje, Ikshan Shindbag. Here we go again. On the scrum now. Onto the tabletop right now. Literally knows what lines they're going to be talking. Now, 3 laps to go. Now you are Prajwal Vishwanath. You know what lines Rugved Barguje takes. Ikshan Shindbag knows what he needs to do right now. He's just hoping that the battle between 9 and 32, Rugved and Prajwal, plays into his hand. A little bit of contact, just like this one. A slow overtaking, a slow corner could really change the mix again. Ikshan Shindbag is closer than ever. There was a little distance earlier. Now he's closer than ever. He's challenging Rugved Barguje. He's going to go on the outside and try and take him on the jump again. Ikshan Shindbag on the inner line. 3 bikes together. They're fighting it neck and neck. They're fighting it beat to beat. Throttle. Rugved Barguje in danger of losing that position again. 3 bikes go past the back marker with the penultimate lap of round 1 coming to a close now. Ikshan Shindbag has really need to pull it now. 2 laps is a long game. Prajwal Vishwanath is a man who is a master of the last races, and he's really showing why he is. Rugved Barguje is still trying to say that, trying to put a little bit of psychological pressure, trying to get a error out of him. He's trying to get a mistake out of him, but Ikshan Shinbag is still playing the waiting game. The last lap is really going to bring in the drama. Do not blink. If you blink, you will definitely lose an action. There is some drama going to happen. There is some change of position that may happen. This could go to the line. Can Prajwal hold on? Last lap approaches for round 1, Vadodara. Here we go, folks. Rugved Barguje almost touched. Oh, they touched. Ikshan Shinbag still holding it out again. Now he's got a little bit of gap ahead of him. Rugved goes on the inside. I told you there was going to be a drama. Rugved has brought that spice into that gigs now. Prajwal Vishwanath will attack him now. That's it. We've got 5 turns to decide who's going to take this race win. Ikshan Shinbag won the one. On to the whoop. Look at the way Rugved has gone. Prajwal goes on the outside. Rugved literally closes the door. Ikshan Shinbag is now attacking Prajwal. Oh my word. It's changing again. Prajwal tries a little trick on the inside. It doesn't come. Now on the finish line again. Please get the cameras out. It could be a photo finish. No, it is not. Rugved dominates. Prajwal takes the second. Ikshan Shinbag takes the third. Mad finish. The crowd has gone nuts. What have we witnessed here today? Rugved Barguje, he says he was the man to beat. Well, Ikshan Shinbag first to congratulate him. And so are the folks from TVS congratulating him. Well done indeed. Absolutely wonderful. Ikshan Shinbag really fought hard. And this fight really came in to the last again. Rugved really brought in the cracker of a contest here again. We're running out of phrases. We're running out of phrases to find out. This is the man, Rugved Barguje, 2-time defending champion. He said he was just one race away, and he's right. Rugved, let's hear from you.
Yeah, so that's the final result. Finished first. As I said, I'm the words of my man. I'm man of my words. It was crazy, like it was 6 laps, so I have to from start to end. But yeah, it is good. Always Baroda is the best place. I always win here. Not the both the motors, but for sure one of the motors I will do first. So thanks to my sponsors, Petronas TVS Racing and also MX Store for the unlimited support what they give. Yeah, it's my 11th year of TVS Racing, and yeah, this championship full season will be a great. It's going to be a tough fight because we don't have a full grid on the start line, so it's just going to be 2 or 3 points difference. So full year I have to just work, and yeah, I got the overall. So happy. Thanks to team and also the MX Store. Thank you so much.
Rugved Barguje, the phrase is believe in yourself. There was almost a time that he had already given up racing, and today we're seeing him win a race. That's how big it is. And here is the provisional results. Rugved Barguje, comment number 09, number 1. Prajwal Vishwanath, number 2. Ikshan Shinbag, number 2. Number 3. Prajwal Vishwanath, well done to keep Rugved Barguje at bay. The provisional results say it all, as Rugved Barguje takes the top place as far as the race win is concerned in race 2. Well done, Rugved Barguje. What a fight. He had given up motorsports. He had almost said we're going to be wiped out again. This was a wrap, he was said, but then he came back stronger. He also had quite a nasty accident in his practice that almost affected his skull. Battling injuries, battling nerves of really quite difficult situation. And this is where we come in again. The nerves of steel is what we're talking about. Remember, Rugved has really shown it. So then, this is the MRF Mogrip FMSI National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 1 in Vadodara comes to a close with Rugved Barguje making all the news here. Massive work by Ikshan Shinbag and also Prajwal Vishwanath. Right then, we will be back with the podium ceremony shortly. What a time it has been at the round 1 in Vadodara.
I need a breather, and so do everyone in the production team. We are enjoying bringing this live action to you. We'll be back after a short break.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF Cerelix tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF Cerelix tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes. Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
Welcome back to the MRF Mogrip FMSCI National Supercross Championship 2025. It is Arman Khan receiving the trophy. Rida Saeed coming in at number 3. Vismay Ram car, bike number 39. These are the 9-year-old talent that we need to watch out for. Rida Saeed, of course, has been a special talent. India's youngest girl little rider. Well done, Arman Khan, as he is on the cusp of completing a full season this year. This is his debut season. Well done, Vismay Ram, as he takes the win. There's the Class 8. We're moving ahead for now for the next set of categories. Up next will be the Class 7. And this is a special moment. Has Alina raced the best race of her life? Possibly yes. Alright, Mr. Devan Desai hands over the trophy to Sujan. Well done, as this is for the Class 7. This young boy, what a talent this has been from Coimbatore. Alina Sheikh has raced possibly one of the best races in her career. Well done, Chaitanya Joshi. Things went for as per plan, but this is a special moment for them. And well done, Chaitanya. Alina Sheikh is now an inspiration. And she's proudly displaying a trophy. We're moving ahead with the next category, Class 5 and Class 6. But Alina Sheikh has done so well in trying to take on the boys again. Now this is a clarion call by the FMSCI for more encouraging more women in motorsports. They can conquer. Well done, Chaitanya. Well done, Alina Sheikh. And it's a very solid performance by Sujan J as well. Alina and Sujan are in joint second position, but then it's the result of the last race. 40 points for Chaitanya, 32-32 for Sujan. We're moving ahead with the next category, the Class 5. This Class 5 and Class 6, we're going to start with, there we have it, with Faiz Saeed taking the third with 32 points. Hector Isaac taking the second. What a birthday weekend he's had, Hector Isaac, with 35 points. And the man of the moment, Jinendra Sangave, 37 with one race win and finishing second in the second moto. And honouring them with the presentation party, Mr. Ravi Mishra from Tricolor, handing over the trophy to Faiz Saeed. Well done. And it's now Hector Isaac. What a birthday weekend he's had. And team and home folks from Bandidos and everyone back in Cochin will be egging him on. And Jinendra Sangave takes the trophy. Congratulations, Jinendra Sangave. That was a complete fabulous display. So the rivalries are drawn and the competition is going to be intense over the years and intense over the season. We're now moving ahead with the Class 5 Private Experts Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc Moto 1. And it's also time to honor our presenter. We're getting down to, if you just joined us, hello and welcome to the MRF Mogrip FMSCI National Supercross Championship 2025. We've come to a close of round 1. Round 2 will follow soon. We've had a fabulous racing. The father and son moment as Hector Isaac shows the trophy to his father George. This is a moment that they always cherish in the family, isn't it? We're moving up to the Class 5 Private Experts Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Massive line and massive race it has been for them as Abhishek takes the third from Coimbatore. Well done, Abhishek. Lot of hard work trying to keep that motor going. Well done, Abhishek, as he takes the third. And taking the second is Arfaz Ahmed, bike number 71 from Charamrajnagar, and all the way down from Kerala. It's Abhi Nath, a man on a mission. The trophies are raised up in the air. So confirmation results. This is the private experts. Abhi Nath takes the win. Arfaz Ahmed takes the second. Abhishek takes the third. Comment number 69, 71 and 16 respectively. This one is 2-4 stroke up to 260cc Moto 1. And getting down again. Now we're getting up to the class 4 Indian expert 2-4 stroke up to 260cc, and it was closely battled out between TVS and Hero. At number 3, giving in the trophy, it will be Mr. Arun Thomas, Regional Manager, Ahmedabad MRF, will be doing the presentation. And at number 3, it's going to be, the prize is going to be, the third position goes to Arun T from Team Hero Motorsports. Arun waged a lonely battle as Karan really suffered with a little bit of gear issue, but then it could have gone anyway. But this man, Sachin, what a pro he is and what a talented he is. He is really knows his task in hand. Well done, Sachin. And yet another win for Imran Pasha. And well done, Imran Pasha. Indian expert 2-4 up to 260cc. Mr. Arun Thomas, the presenter, the regional general manager at Ahmedabad MRF. We're moving ahead with the next set of categories, and as we're moving down to the class 3 and then goes to the big boys, this has been an absolute weekend. We've had belter performances, the highlight of the entire work as Abhi Nath comes back on stage to receive his trophy for having finished third. This is the class 3 novice group B, 2-4 stroke up to 260cc. Sailesh Kumar finishing at number 2, but what a race it has been from this young Jaden. Well done, Abhi, as he takes the trophy from Mr. Arun Thomas, Regional Sales Manager, Ahmedabad. It's time for Sailesh Kumar to receive his trophy. The soft-spoken lad from Team TVS Racing and hailing from Coimbatore. Jaden, everyone back home are going to be all smiles because your victory is their victory. Jaden knows this is special. It was about moments that the victory was elusive. Well done, Jaden. The smile says it all. This means the world to him. Now he's like, this is the way I'm going to pick it up again. That's a masterclass on how do you hold a trophy. Well done, Jaden. And as we said, Sailesh Kumar takes the second and Abhi Nath takes the third. We're moving ahead for the Class 2 SX2 2-4 stroke up to 500cc Motor 2. Now, this is the penultimate category for presentation. We'll be moving into the SX1 very shortly. Would 1, 2 and 3 be from Cochin? Would 1, 2, 3 will be guys from Kerala? We got to wait and watch again because we also had Abdul, we had Nitin Nail. But let's wait it down as they come, the winners are announced on stage. At number 3, Wilmer Valentino takes the third with 24 points. Remember, it's the average of 2 races. Amil Varg is struggling to get on top of the podium, but did not struggle as much when he had to take the win. Basil Sunny, what a fighter he has been. So, Wilmer Valentino takes the third. This is special. All three Cochin boys taking the entire swoop of trophies. Basil Sunny finishing the second. Amal Varghese, what a ride, what a performance. 2 race wins, 40 points. And we are getting into the big one. We are getting into the big one, as this is the SX1. The SX1 is the Prices Trophy, where we quickly also announce the best rider. SX1 Group A 224 stroke up to 500cc. What a fight back it had been from Prajwal. What a performance by Rugved. What a performance by Ikshan Shinbag. The season of fierce competition continues as Mr. Arun Thomas, the regional sales manager from Ahmedabad MRF Tyres, will be presenting the big one, the Class 1 SX1 Group A 224 stroke up to 500cc. Here we go, folks. So at number 3, it is Prajwal Vishwanath. Ikshan Shanbag takes the second. And it's Rugved Barguje on top of the podium, defending champion. They've congratulated each other off the stage. Now it's officially on the podium as well. Well done indeed. Prajwal will take the trophy. And as Madhusudan Rinas, the head of motorsports at MRF, joins them at the presentation. Prajwal Vishwanath takes the third. And now Ikshan Shinbag, who looks fitter than ever, takes the podium for finishing at number 2. The first runner-up. Here we go again. The Class 1. We talk with the big boys. Rugved Barguje from Pune. 2-time defending champion. 2-time champion. And he knows how to race in tough conditions. He's brought his A-game. Madhusudan Rinas, the head of motorsports at MRF, shares a laugh and shares a moment with him. This is a special trophy for Rugved Barguje because it's a long time coming. And it's long time it was supposed to be in the book. And now, the big one. The Best Rider Trophy for the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 1, as Vadodara comes to a close. As the Round 1 in Baroda, we crown Rugved Barguje as the best rider for MRF Mogrip FM National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 1 in Baroda. Here is your man, Rugved Barguje. You are the best rider for the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 1 in Baroda. What moment, what actions that we've seen on the track. These three have really kept it all the way to the hilt. They kept all the line. They kept making in all the diving and move. The jumps was absolutely spellbound stuff all over through. The competition was intense, and it's only going to get further more competitive as we get ready down for the next set of rounds here. What a time it has been at the MRF Mogrip FM National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 1. And this is a moment where they share a laugh, they share a little bit of joy. Now this is nice. So we're calling in all the winners on stage. That is Rida Say, that's Alina Sheikh, who's possibly had the best weekend in a very long time. Chaitanya Joshi, Jinendra Sugwe, Abhiyas Nath comes up on stage. That is Basil Sunny, who not too long ago was practicing with a champion that we know well, Harit Nova. This is a lot of glittering trophy, and these are our stars, and they will love the moment here again. Comment number 42, Wilmer Valentino, and then there is Hector Isaac. You cannot ask for something better. Your birthday weekend, and you take a race win, and you take a trophy as well. How cool is it? Alina cannot help but smile year to year. as the parents of these wonderful kids and racing stars look on from the comfort of their homes. We've had logins from South Asia, from even from the US, the UK, the European, so many people from everywhere, as down as Kerala, all the way down to many people are just logging into watching the action again. Here are your stars. MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship 2025. All the class winners. Class 1, Class 2, Class 3, Class 4, Class 5, Class 6, Class 7, Class 8, which includes the young guns of Vismay Ram, Arman Khan and Rida Saeed. Massive take back on the weekend. Basil Sani can never stop smiling, never take that glee off his face again. What a funny character. What a character that he can really bring in to his boys and with who he really works with. Okay, so they're trying their best. It's easy to get a bike into position, but trying to get yourself in a photo frame can be a task. Best rider, Rugved Barguje, you are the best rider for the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 1 Baroda. This has been an absolutely over-the-top action, and we've absolutely enjoyed bringing the action to you as much as you'd have enjoyed watching it on your screens. Till the time that we meet again, this is going to be a very interesting road for the MRF Caravan as we look at the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship as the Caravan rolls on to the next series. Remember, 6 series will finally decide who our champion is. The rounds will kindly decide who our champions is. A brother and sister duo, 2 brothers on stage, that is Wilmer Valentino and Ekta Rezak, Pia Saeed and along with Ida Saeed. And now it's time to say goodbye. I hope you've enjoyed the presentation as much as we enjoyed bringing it to you. It's been an absolute pleasure watching edge of the seat action. There is always going to be more at the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship 2025 as the rounds will further progress. Take care and a big God bless.